Hi guys, it's Matt. We're doing a second playthrough for our Redguard Skyrim run. So what we did last part was a little catch up on that.
I'm
Um,
telling you, I heard it.
Sorry, I'm getting
How
distracted with these white run guards.
those
We
werewolves
did
are
the
being set
the
free.
companions quest line. I became the leader of it, and I also did some danger quests. I think I did maybe I imagine I did a couple. I think I did this one right here, where I got the Savior's Hide. I'm not a big fan of it, but it is pretty good early game to have, especially as a one-handed warrior. Let me see. It gives me that. Yeah, so I should have, in theory, 100% poison resistance given my character's genetics and the armor itself. So I'm going to hold on to this for a little bit until I find some better light armor to replace it. I'm going to be starting the Dragonborn, the main dragon quest line, because there's a lot of quests that I cannot do until I complete it, at least speaking to Jarl Bolgrove and going with that and destroying the dragon that's at that watchtower. Where's the watchtower? Somewhere over there. And like, one thing I really do like is with the mods I have, adding the greenery, I do like having the tree restored. So I'll like to do that quest too, a couple side quests along with this main quest line, and I'm hoping maybe during this stream I could finish pretty much get most of it done, if not all of it. That'd be pretty great. We're gonna go ahead and start our talk with Bolgrove, and it's gonna be a little tedious with the whole discussion. It's pretty interesting, but I'm sure as many of you that have played Skyrim have heard this conversation several times, especially with this one.
Please, this is no time.
Just waiting for
What's the
her.
meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgruuf is not receiving visitors.
Who's this then?
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? By Ismir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
That is a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service. I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
I like how he says you took your own initiative to come out here, even though it was Roloff's sister. It's kind of messed up. Maybe I should have told the truth a little bit.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Is he normally in this building?
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my God in
Farengar,
my
I
arms,
think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
Understand it. Father promised me a new dress days ago. Now where is it?
It takes a while to make a dress, Dagny.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there. Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself. Off
This
to
is a
Bleak Falls
priority
Barrow
now.
with you. The
Anything
Jarl
we
is
can
not
use to fight this dragon.
Okay, we'll jump right to it. We'll just
Need
real
it
quick.
quickly.
Alright.
Before it's too late.
Yeah, we'll jump right into that Bleak Falls. A quest that many of us Dragonborns have done. I am going to do a little fast traveling though. Okay, so I'm gonna make my way to that one Dragon's Rest. I can't remember the name of it. Usually I go there to collect Giant's Toes for my alchemy. I'm not focused too much of that in my Redguard playthrough. It's just always a good place to kind of get some early on loot once you're good enough to fight giants. And as level 16, I might be able to fight some giants, but I still have that worry of joining the Skyrim space program. Thanks to those giants and their clubs. Okay, there we go. It's on the radar. Or on the HUD. I do like how there's like random stuff going on over here. I don't even know what this is. Those might be companions with the saber tooth, which those have been kind of deadly for me. Oh, never mind. These are not.
Spin you alive. Not quite good enough, are you?
I like how we're both kind of missing here.
Victory is yours.
I'm gonna dial back the music a little bit because it blows up in my ears. It's always nice going like on travels and listening to the music in the background, but sometimes I don't know why it's always the battle music that's just super loud in my ears over here. Alright, so I'm gonna just run in here, discover that. Okay, I was thinking it was Secunda's Kiss. Now I sometimes take this route to get to Bleak Falls, or the route from Riverwood. Usually when I'm doing some kind of stealth build, well, there's this saber up here, but when I'm doing a stealth, oh no, it's not. Okay, I hate these things because they just keep moving. These are always like, they move too fast. And it's like you need like some kind of decent weaponry or just get better aim, which for me, when I always end up missing their hits whenever they do that little dodge or they prepare that little ice attack on the ground. Usually it's a saber tooth, so I'm kind of surprised that that was there. I like how the environmental changes just completely as you make your way up a mountain. I mean, it makes sense. It gets colder the higher altitude, but it's all snow over here, grassland down there. Oh, look at this beauty. I am happy that I got one of the companions with me. She can help me train up my, I believe, my blocking skill. But also, it's always good to have someone to have your back in this. Alright, let's see what these guys are at.
Bad time to get lost.
Nice.
I'll try and make this quick. Kill you!
I do like the Redguard's what's it called, adrenaline rush ability. Especially when you're outnumbered, you can just kind of do like a berserker attack.
You're pathetic.
stock up on some more iron arrows. Nothing wrong with doing that. Definitely need more arrows. I always find myself running out of steel arrows. I'm not trying to like speed run the game. Obviously I like to enjoy and immerse myself with it, but I don't plan on investing too much time into certain things. Like on my Khajiit build, I was investing more into enchantment so I can upgrade my unarmed perk for the ring and the gloves.
That dark elf wants to go on
Here we
ahead
go.
and let him.
Get back some of my goodies. Beautiful. There's this one little part I want to try something with. I've done it a couple times, but I don't know if my lower stealth can actually pull it off. But the guy that's gonna open up this, the gates, or he's scripted to fail, but you can actually help him, assist him with getting it opened. You just walk right on through. Just it's funny, cause he just stands there and he's like, huh. Now I might not be able. I might actually disturb him. What's he? Snake, dolphin. Okay. No. Oh. It opened. Beautiful. See, it would have detected me.
What was that?
How actually it just did.
Time to end this little game.
True.
Yes, true Nords never back down, my friend. Let's see. Decent stuff. I probably shouldn't be picking up too many gems. Like I said, I'm not going too much into enchantment. Nice. Got them all without even a scratch on myself.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Hachi? Bjorn? Celine?
Oh, my controller's doing that thing again like it did last stream. It's gonna bug out for a second. it's bugging out a lot. Oh no. Now it's acting like I'm playing on the Switch or something. I'm joking, I'm joking. I know some of you guys play on the Switch. One second. Let me try to recalibrate my controller here, because this... it's gonna suck if it's getting all glitchy like that. Let me try reloading it too, because I would really hate to have to restart the game just because of this. The controller desynced and then the keyboard takes over, and now the whole game's like the frame drop.
Keep it away from
Okay,
me.
here we go. And the
Get it
controller's
away
on.
from me. Get it away. Get it away from me. Don't let it get me.
Damn, okay. So I'm gonna have to like play on PC for a little bit, because I don't know what the heck is up with the controller here. I'm not used to that.
You, over here. You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up. Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there. Sweet breath of Arcade, thank you. It's coming loose. I can feel it.
Alright, sweet. Got the controller to work again.
You fool. With anyone.
Oh, no way. Oh, okay, I popped out of the wall. I was stuck in the wall for a second there. That's been happening a little bit after doing these kill animations. Alright, onwards to the journey, hopefully less problems.
Yuck, something smells.
I remember when I first did this playthrough, I was like 12. The Draugr kind of freaked me out a little bit. Not as much as like COD Zombies would have done. But it's pretty cool. Now they're just kind of like easy to manage. Alright, I'm gonna carefully do this and hopefully my friend there doesn't destroy herself. Awesome. I would just go ahead and fight all these guys at once. Not trying to do too much stealth on this. If it feels like severely outnumbered, then yeah, that would be a good way to pick off a few of them before. I feel like the devs could have done a little bit more work on the savior side. Don't push me in there, friend. There we go. Good so far. Beautiful. I haven't done warrior build in a second, so there's gonna be some errors in it, but it's pretty easy to do. Frost is like the #1 enemy when you're playing as a warrior. Just slows you down from getting closer to them. I hate those mages, those ice wizards. Of course I missed that second shot. Nice. I think when I do my orc build later on, probably do a stream of that. I'm gonna probably try Warhammer. I never really played with those, so I'll see how that does. Or how that goes. I think I only played as an orc like once, and I think it was just to investigate the strongholds and see how they interact with you. Alright, there should be a skeleton or a troll down here. It's a Draugr. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm gonna pawn all those scrolls. I don't even use them when I'm doing a mage build. I don't know if yeah, you can't make a scroll, right? You can't just get like a paper and try to enchant something with it. That'd be kind of cool if you could. I'm sure there's a mod out there for that. That seems too much to do in this game if I did a mage. Just play it out how it's supposed to be. And this guy's usually a little bit stronger, so I get that sneak bonus. Nice. Awesome. My first run through this map, or through this, through this quest line here, this guy slaughtered me like twice. And that was because I was like, I'm gonna play as a wizard, and I didn't have a sword on me. All I had was, I think, flames. So I got completely owned on that. And I was playing as an Argonian my first play. I was like, I'm gonna play as a lizard, that looks cool. And I got completely slaughtered from that. I'm trying to focus more on upgrading my health whenever I level up so I can tank more hits. But I gotta get a little stash of perks. I'm gonna try that. That's pretty good too. Two more for that upgrade, which would be good. And then two more for that. Okay, so level 60 will be pretty good for this. Focusing on swords and one-handed for this Redguard build. One second, making sure it's not glitchy. Okay.
Something smells.
I'm not seeing anyone, so I'm gonna just hit an arrow over there on the wall and try to draw them out. At least I got a little bit of a buffer zone here with this trap. No? Alright. Oh, here we go. And I got him. No. Chill. Okay. I lost a follower earlier with these traps. Not in this playthrough, but I was playing as my Khajiit build. And I lost, what's her name? She's that woman that you can find at the Bannered Mare. There we go. She's like... She has a strange name, I can't even think of it right now, but she's one of my favorite followers to have. I might work on getting her next. Of course, I got plenty of companions to work with, but all are valuable. And then I remember my first time going through this. I was just a kid, I had no idea to look underneath, like in the palm of the claw itself. So you got a bear, moth, and owl. Bear, moth, and owl. And I was like, back then, when I didn't know how to use the claw, I didn't even think of inspecting it. I would look up a YouTube video, and the people that were showing the how-tos, they would just show the code, they wouldn't show the actual palm. So that was a struggle back then, and that it's like a negative core memory of the claw. Here we go.
That seemed better. Well, maybe not.
Nice. Okay. No way. This isn't mine. Oh, I hate this. Right when I got the adrenaline rush working too. It's perfect timing. There we go. He's almost gone. Good. Now I can take that, just enchant that later. And now I don't know where my orc sword is, so that's fantastic. Oh. Awesome. I have to reset it as favorite, don't I? Yes, I do. Okay. That's really annoying. The disarm shout. I actually was kind of thinking, I see restoration. I know restoration's like, you gotta use it even if you're trying to avoid magic. It's just, it comes in handy. I'm forgetting the Dragonstone. But I was like, I wonder what playing as a mage that just focused on restoration, like almost like a pacifist kind of playthrough. Of course, you'll have companions do your fighting for you, but nah, that's too much. that's too much. I like fighting. I don't want to just stand and watch the NPCs fight all the time. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I got everything. Before I jump down here. 1 second, checking my phone. Alright. I usually skip this chest because I don't even look this way. I'm just happy to get out of this Draugr area. When it comes to the Dwemer, it's just like, oh, that gets annoying with how crazy things go with it. Okay, so yeah, we did that for that one quest. Yeah, I'm trying to get a good amount of this main quest line done with. I might have to do a secondary stream, depending on how things are. I try to avoid a death. I'm not doing a perma-death kind of situation, but it's always... I'm trying to avoid it. I mean, I'm not gambling with my character's life too much. If I see the health low, I'm gonna spam some potions or something, or run away. Live to fight another day or something like that. And here we make Delphine.
The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text. Perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War. If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Good. I'm glad you're making progress. My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Oh, have no fear. The Jarl himself has finally taken an interest, so I'm now able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Farengar, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a living dragon up close would be tremendously valuable. Now, let me show you something else I found. Very intriguing. I think your employers may be interested as well. Ah, yes, the Jarl's protege. Back from Bleak Falls Barrow. You didn't die, it seems. Ah, the Dragonstone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way. You'll have to see the Jarl about that. Maybe his steward, Avenici. I'm sure one of them will pay you appropriately. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun,
leave me alone.
Stop it. Let's go.
Don't you just love Delphine? She's so nice. I hate that she wants us to do the dirty business with party snacks.
Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, we'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragonstone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory. Help Irileth kill this dragon before it can attack.
Let me check out this new... Oh, two-handed attacks. It's better armor rating, but
no,
I'm not using two-handed.
Risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
I'm gonna clear the load a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and just enchant some of that stuff. You know what? I might just keep those. Those are actually better than what I got. That kind of worked out, so I can keep the better ring. Keep that one as an improvement, and then go ahead and switch to these. So I should have, yeah, 91 armor rating. That's way better than the leather braces I was given. Then we'll follow Irileth, or Irileth, however you say her name. She does this like long walk towards the guards' barracks. Oh, I thought she was still running. Well, I could probably just skip out on her little speech and go straight there. I try to be immersed with that little speech she does, but she takes forever just to run there. The courier makes that time like half the time. Alright, cool. So just go straight there. Probably have to wait for them since they take forever to run along the road. I'm not sure if I was gonna do any other Daedric quests. I can't think of any in mind right now. There are side quests to do. Just sticking with the armor right now. At the Savior's Hide.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened, and if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're feeling.
I remember my first playthrough on this, my very first time ever I got eaten by the dragon. Or at least chewed up. Made me just stick to archery.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Guardsman, what happened here? Where's this dragon? Quickly now!
I don't know. Kinnereth, save us. Here he comes again.
Here he comes! Find cover and make every arrow count!
Alright, here we go.
Tolo, save us! It's a dragon!
Of course he goes back behind the tower where I can't hit him. Always try to save the guards, but sometimes they get a little too close. Like that one guy that just fallen. I hope that wasn't my companion that said she would heal. Oh wait, that's her right there. Literally under the dragon. I think next time when I do this, if I play as a mage, I'm definitely going to look for that destruction piece. gonna hit me with that tail whip, and then hit him with a little. Oh, that's the wrong kind of poison. I like the little lingering poisons. That's pretty nice. If I do an Argonian build, I'll probably specialize in poison. Oh, there goes another guard. There's gonna be like no guards at the end saying, "Oh, he's a dragonborn." He's actually going after the giants too. I feel like if they had that kind of like behemoth range attack like in Fallout 4, that'd be kind of interesting to have. There we go, finally he lands. Okay, looking good. I'm back up a little bit. We're getting close to death on this. Alright. Gotta dial in on this one. There we go. Basically burnt through all my healing spells. I mean, healing potions. I really hope you didn't kill my. Oh, there she is. Okay, good. At least we got a survivor. Okay. So we'll go ahead and loot this stuff. Probably pawn it to... what's his name? Belthor or whatever.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn. In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power. There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
Dragonborn? What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be
She
one.
summons the Thorn. What do you say, Irleth? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irleth. Tell us, do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical Dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecar. You ain't a North.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did. Must be. You really are
That
dragon.
was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few. I don't know about this Dragonborn business, but I'm sure glad you're with us. You better get back to Whiterun right away.
I thought she was done talking.
Jarl Balgruuf will want to know what happened here.
Yeah, that was kind of like a little hairy fight there. I was expecting it to go a little bit easier compared to some of my past runs, but I'm not used to playing as warrior, stealth or mage usually. Alright. Hopefully the courier isn't there blocking me, because this is an important part of this game right now. Of course he's here.
Why, easy. You did it. You killed the dragon.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to...
I think that's so cool. I know he's still chasing me. I just wanted to hear that because it's so powerful.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some meat.
Alright, I'm gonna let the courier talk to me.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. He wouldn't say, just that he was a friend of yours. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I wonder who this is from. Oh, okay. That's... yeah. I don't know if I actually really done that little side quest.
I breathe now royalty.
This looks so pretty, this little area right here. I love this.
There's been talk amongst the guards. You are Dragonborn. But such a thing. Surely that's not possible.
I like making the guards mad. You need to quit your shouting. And it's like there's no law against it, so I can still do it at my own will. It's funny irritating the guards, dropping weapons or something, just making them mad in general.
Good. You're finally here.
Oh.
The Jarl's been waiting for you.
You heard the summons.
Thought he was a mod for a second.
What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there? I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that. So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you. Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world. The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Rungar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, what, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Frongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, that was a lot of talking right there. I couldn't skip that.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
I'm gonna check real quick to see. I do have enough gold, so I'm gonna go ahead and just invest into
The
that.
Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Splendid. There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
Nice. Now I'm pretty much broke. Back to 2,000. I'd like
I'll
to
be
decorate
glad
my
to help
home.
you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin. And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations you can buy. Now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Okay, now I'm broke. Yep, back to 800 coins. Back to 832 substance. I usually avoid talking to her because then she'll spawn in my house. Plus, I don't want Lydia to die. It's just right now I don't need her just sitting there in my house like a bum when I already got a companion with me. Alright, so I'm gonna see if I can...
They're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or
There she
something.
is.
In the old fort, they rifted.
I'm gonna talk to her, get the quest from her.
It's a shame, isn't it? This is the Gilder Green. It was planted as a seedling in the early years of Whiterun. Disciples of Kinnareth could sense something holy in it, and traveled far to hear the winds of the goddess in its branches. They built the temple. Of course, not as many pilgrims these days. To the east of here is a hidden grove where the Eldergleam resides. It's the oldest living thing in Skyrim, maybe all of Tamriel. Our tree here in the city was grown from a cutting of that tree. You can still feel the glory of the mother tree through it. Even its name is an echo. I've thought about that. Trees like this never really die, they only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could wake up its child. But even if you could get to the Eldergleam, you couldn't tap it. Not with any normal metal. If you want to help, you'll need something to cut into it first. You'll have to deal with the Hagravens. I've heard about the weapon they've made for sacrificing Spriggans. It's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself. Your spirit is strong. Kinnareth's winds will guide your path. It's held in a Hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
Okay, cool. That actually reminds me I'm propagating a tree in real life at my home, so I gotta take care of that post stream. But this is good because my goal is, let me step away from these people they talk too loud, and I can't focus when they do that. I'll go after Orphan Rock at Nettlebane, come back to her, talk to her, and then make my journey to High Hrothgar. I might have mispronounced that.
We've never had any reason to deal with.
Okay, so there's a little cat. I like seeing the cats in here. It just adds something to it. Makes the world feel a little bit more home. Alright, I'm gonna do Helgen. There should be some bandits to fight. I should have ran into my home, into Bree's home, so I can actually deposit those dragon scales and bones I got. Now I'm thinking of it.
I've got your back.
She's always up in my face.
What do you want me to carry?
Nope. There we go.
Let's get going then.
Alright, cool. So I spawned on this side, or fast traveled to this side. I don't have to worry about fighting those people in there. Usually for this quest, I like to hit the Stormcloak camp and start sniping at them with the bow. Oh, it's just the fox. Because the Haggraven, if that's how you say it, she can she throws the fire bolts or the fireballs, and they can just completely shred your health. So I usually like to keep my distance, and they're up there, aren't they? Let me just go around this side. Pretty well hidden up in here. Well, maybe not. You can see them from the road. I do like how there's Stormcloak and Imperial camps all over the place. Sometimes you forget that there's a civil war going on. Oh, great. Oh, that's what I was talking about. I'm trying to pinpoint her. There she is. She might be over there. There she is. Alright, I'm gonna just go down here and chance it. Alright, cool. So we dealt with the witch and the hag. I do not know where my companion's at. Alright, this lady's getting annoying. Okay. Now, here's the problem. I don't know if I have enough healing potions for this. So I might have to fall back. Yep. Oh no! As soon as I saw the rune, I knew it. Oh man, that's so annoying. I try to avoid death, but I feel like with warrior it's just impossible at this point. It's gonna spawn me back at like Whiterun, huh? Yep. Okay. We're gonna handle the approach a lot differently this time. That damn, the fireballs are just completely annihilate your health. The witch and the hag are easy to take down, but I definitely need backup, so hopefully she's here to help.
I've got your
with
back.
that.
What do you want me to carry?
Damn, that sucks. I try to avoid dying. Like, I want to be able to beat the game and say, hey, I didn't die at all, but now that's it. Good thing this isn't like a permadeath run, because that would have been it. I might do that one day though, a stream of that, permadeath, and maybe on survival, just make it extremely difficult. We'll get back to the Stormcloak camp, and then I'll do a quick save or something, that way in case I do die a second time, it'll be different. I love how the snow just rests on this area. I've been wanting to get Skyrim VR. I think that would be really cool to have. But then I'd probably be a couch potato if I got Skyrim VR. But of course I have to buy a headset for all that. I know there's a lot of fun VR games I've been wanting to play. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm gonna try to locate one real quick. Nope, there's one. I don't know how that missed. Alright, that one I could see why it missed, because she did move at the last second before it hit her. There she is, get a little bit closer. Of course. This is worse than fighting the dragon, honestly. You know what? Screw it. I already quick saved. I'm gonna just go in. Warrior this. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's why we quick saved it. Last time when I did this, it was just 2 people. I didn't have that frost person hitting me. Shooting those ice swirls or whatever they are. As much as I want to go down there and actually just engage with them, I'm gonna have to pick them off. There we go. Oh, nice. I kind of lost visual and just kind of shot it for that second one. Where is this one? There she is. Okay. Now that I kind of got a sight of her. I wonder if it's clipping onto anything down there. Sometimes they clip onto the log or the branches. That one obviously missed. And that one too. There we go. Nice. Okay. 2 of the 3 are down, and then you got the Hag Raven. Now I'm kind of stuck down here, so I can always retreat from this point. There are those magic runes I gotta watch out for. I'm scared I'm gonna step on one. There are landmines. Of course. There comes a fireball any second now. Yep, there she is. Just waiting for her to peek out a little bit. And also buy my companion some time to get closer to reinforce me. Nice. I love that lingering poison because I can always run back, heal up while they're still taking damage. Okay. For some reason, she's not even trying to hit me right now, which is good. There's my... Who the hell is that? Oh, that's not my companion. Okay. Alright, cool, cool. I don't know why the battle music's louder than the actual like scenery music. Okay, missed that one, but we're doing good. Her health is pretty down. And I got my companion here. Is that a spider?
Going to enjoy killing you.
I thought there was a spider on the wall over here. Nice. I need to get Fendal to help me train back up to like 50. Alright. Annoying. There we go. So I am pretty weak to ranged attacks. I'm happy that this nasty thing is gone. That was a pain in the butt. I think I died twice just trying to do this. I don't know what I just picked up. Actually, these... Oop. Yep, personal space friend. It's a, like, okay loot here, but... Dude, she's like back, like, up in my face. Alright. I'm gonna loot around a little bit. Enjoy this little victory that we had. This was a challenge here. Usually when I play stealth, it's like I get to take them down without even being spotted. Oh, okay. I'm gonna check the left side again. Nice. I love that. It's so satisfying getting these lockpicks. Compared to like Oblivion's is pretty interesting. I kind of like that style too, but Skyrim I played the most, so it's always satisfying to get this done. Wow. Okay. Yeah. So we're just gonna go ahead and save before I die after getting all this stuff, all this good stuff here. 1 second. All right. Let's hope the courier doesn't have something else for me. I know that was it Alcure or something like that. Those people are here. Oh, the game crashed. Okay, 1 second, guys. I got planned just for this. A little break as I bring back up the game. I hope it's not the mods doing this. This would really suck. Okay.
Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive.
Don't tell me the game's gonna struggle.
Swarming with Imperials soon enough. We better clear out of here. My sister, Gerda, runs up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out. It's probably
okay.
Split up.
Okay, beautiful.
I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Damn, that's really unfortunate that that happened. Alright. Loud music noise here now. It did give me a cloud warning that it could have lost my save, so that would really suck. Because I'm trying to get this little series, stream series done for the Redguard. And every time it crashes, it does something weird. Okay, so it is saved here, that's good. I would really hate to have to fight these people again. Now let's try this again. Let's try to fast travel to Whiterun. I have a feeling the cultists or something showed up and it glitched out the game because it might have been the courier, the curved sword guys, and like the cultists. But I think the cultists are supposed to arrive at level 20 or 30. I've seen some people play the Skyrim streams and they're like, I'm too lazy, and they just fast travel to like Dragon's Reach.
I work with my mother, sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days. Hard work.
I'm not that lazy. Unless it's like I'm at Dragon's Reach, I need to go to the stables. Then I'll fast travel. That's like one loading screen to save time. And I like this little atmospheric feeling.
So, have you gotten Nettlebane back from those filthy hag ravens yet? Oh, well, I honestly didn't expect you to come back. Of course, I'm glad you did. Now, I don't really want to touch that thing, though. Do you think you could handle the next steps? Eldergleam Sanctuary Grove is to the east of here. You can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap.
Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna make sure that little break scene didn't bleed into it. Alright, cool. So this guy right over here, he's gonna try to talk to me and do a peaceful way to harvest the Nettlebane sap, or no, the Eldergleam sap. But
so great.
But I'm usually just gonna skip it. He is camping that door though, which is kind of annoying. I do try to save the people that are inside the Eldergleam area. Oh, cool, right here. I think the only way I managed to get the sap and save them was using illusion and that one area effect spell that gives. Of course, there's a dragon.
Filthy cave, always so dark.
That gives peace to everyone, and then integrating some level of stealth with the dagger and taking down. This looks so pretty. Taking down the Spriggans. I'd rather deal with these wolves. Did I just catch a disease? No, okay. 1 second, checking this. Alright, cool. I like this little area. The way the water looks. I gotta take a trip to, what's that one park called? Yellowstone? That'd be nice. It wouldn't be nice though if it happened to erupt when I'm there, but I probably wouldn't even know it. It would go so fast. Probably. Oh, we're already here. Even though I was on top of it. She's with me. I hope I don't die on this part. I'm completely out of health potions here.
I've seen better. Well, maybe not.
This is such a nice place.
Hello there, friend. Come to enjoy the sights and sounds of this beautiful sanctuary as I have. Truly remarkable.
Sits down for 1 second, gets right back up. This is really pretty though. The waterfalls. The people enjoying this place. It is gonna suck what's about to happen. Let's see, get the Nettlebane. Okay. In case I die, that way we have some kind of quick start. I'm gonna try to ignore the one that spawns here. Okay, not. was gonna try to ignore this one, but it would be nice if all of them spawned up here, so I can actually do damage control and save those people down there. That's not gonna be able to happen. Of course, it heals. Whoa. There's probably one down there that just completely destroyed those people. Yep. That annoys. That's so annoying. There's two down there. I thought there's supposed to be three in this whole place. I feel like they could have put a little bit more dressing on the Savior's hide. Okay. I'm gonna let my companion take some of that while I heal up. Join back in the fight. Good, good. I wish they could live. If I had that illusion maxed out, I could have saved them with that one spell, but doing a warrior play on this one. Just turn this beautiful place into a nightmare. I do wish the battle music could chill out a little bit since it's all done now.
Another filthy cave. Always so dark. Another filthy cave. Always so dark.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun.
Okay. I don't know what's going on with my game. The battle music's still going on. Damn. Like, I love the music, but like, it was just, I had to dial back the music volume a little bit just because the battle music is always just going off in my ear.
You tried mercenary work? Might suit you.
I like how this guy just puts on armor and just walks
You know
around.
what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
Doesn't do anything else but puts on a
People
iron
have
armor.
forgotten humor, poetry, and romance.
Thanks
I
for
love a good sword fight as much as the next man.
just following me in here.
More delight.
Do you have the Elder Gleam sap? Wonderful. I'll use it to repair the tree. Thank you so much for all your help. Grace of Kinnereth be with you. A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
It's my desire to enter the Bard's College.
Oh, he's still just
My parents are hesitant, but I pray they let me attend.
he's still just going off with that. All right, so I'm gonna check out Bree's home.
Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most.
And maybe later on, Maybe after the dragons are gone or something, I'll work towards adopting kids for this place and getting married and all that. Alright. Axe of Whiterun. There we go, cool. And usually right here I throw in my dragon stuff, which she has.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry? You lead, I'll follow.
You lead, I follow. I can stash those there. I'm not going to use that just now, or just yet. Wait, I can't remember if I gave that to Yosolda. You know what? That might be better. Even though this is pretty good with the magic resistance, I might just stick with that. So I can drop this in there. I might keep that on hand just in case. And then just drop some stuff I don't need. Alright, cool. Now onwards with the main quest line. At least after we do some of these, the tree will look better. You can kind of see it right up there.
Come to chat with an old woman?
Alright, right back onto it. I'm not too focused on fighting dragons just yet. I struggled with that first one. I want to build up a little bit more power prior to that. We were really close to being able to upgrade that, which is nice. There's 2 skills I want to get in that, and then almost on block. That reminds me of light armor over here. And that puts me at 109. That's good. So that way I can have tank a little bit more damage and continue on. Because like I said, out of potions here, or healing potions. So I need to stock up on those as I go, but also try not to die too easily.
Stupid dog.
Yes? We are traveling to the Shrine of Kinnereth in Whiterun. I hear the Gildergreen is more beautiful than ever since it's been restored. They say that eating the fruit it bears will add years to your life.
They're walking straight into those wolves over there. Just double checking if I'm on the correct path here. Looks like I am. I'll make a right when it comes to a fork and then keep going. I don't want to get lost. I usually get lost exploring Riften, or the Rift. And I know there's a crap load of bears, and I know they're going to be dangerous. You know what? I think I still have this. This is slowing me down. That's a lot of weight. get a nice little hike going on, enjoy the scenery. Sometimes I like to take a pause, especially when the sky's lit up. See the clouds. I love this kind of weather. Oh, is that a dragon down there? It is. I love this kind of weather where it's like harshly cloudy, moonlight. One place I'd like to go is probably Iceland, or yeah, probably Iceland, to see the Aurora Borealis, if I said that correctly. Even though English is my main language, my native language, it's sometimes I can't speak it properly. I do know some of the grammar, like when people use the wrong there, so it's always fun correcting them to get mad about it. Let me see, am I going the right way still? Okay, yes I am. I think it would be pretty cool to go see that in real life, travel a little bit. I'd like to go to New Zealand and see...
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are
Part
we
of
even
the...
going to a wedding this far-flung end of
Oh, they walk right past this thing? Oh, that was cool. Nice. That was very useful. One of my viewers from Wednesday's stream recommended getting that for the block. Getting that skill for the block is pretty good. So thank you for that. I already forgot what I was saying earlier. Oh yes, New Zealand. I'd like to go visit New Zealand to see some of the scenes, some of the sites that were in the scenes of Lord of the Rings. I think that'd be pretty cool. I did Microsoft Flight Simulator in that and flew over it. It was pretty cool. So I'd like to see that in real life. Just the different pictures I see on social media of Skyrim, it's like the other day I saw one where it's like Czechoslovakia and it showed some stairs with snow on it and it kind of reflected off of High Hrothgar. Oh man. This is good. Alright, cool. Usually trolls tear me up when I'm playing as a warrior, but this block is very useful. Nice. I'm not gonna really use that right now, but sucks about these guys. It's probably just a couple wolves. Only 2 men would be good. Yeah, 2 men wasn't enough. And what's the name of this place? Iverstead? Everstead. I know Rorikstead. So, the other stead. Man, this is beautiful. Let me take a second real quick.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again?
This is pretty. It'll be better in daylight, but see that later.
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day. I wish I
Iverstead?
could make my passing through on
Is
your
it
way to
Iverstead or
High Hrothgar.
Everstead? No,
About to make a
Iverstead, right?
delivery up there myself. I've been to the monastery many times, but I've never even laid eyes on one of the Greybeards. Not that I'd care to. Being masters of the Thuum, they could kill you by uttering a single word. Well, not that they would. They seem peaceful, but I wouldn't want to provoke them. Mostly food supplies like dried fish and salted meats. You know, things that keep fresh for a long time. The Greybeards tend not to get out much, if you catch my meaning. Well, it's kind of an understanding between us. I mean, it just wouldn't feel right to charge them for a bit of preserved food. Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing the 7,000 steps takes its toll. Really?
Well, that would be kind of you. Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside, and you're done. Be careful up there.
Alright, cool. Oh, it's a bear. I hate the bears. They just get aggro for no reason sometimes. I think the only challenge I would really have... Oh, nope, never mind, take that back. I was gonna say the ice race. Alright, there we go. That's good. I hate fighting the bears because they're like voice line, the script, it just gets loud all of a sudden. Fighting other animals, it's like, you know, even people, they're a lot more quiet than bears. But I was gonna say, the most challenge on this one shouldn't be the trolls, but it should be the ice wraiths. Because I'm really bad at hitting them while they're moving around all that. Doing their little dodging.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar. Aye.
I'm on the normal, I think normal, that should be a debt, right? Yep, this one. I'm on this difficulty. Level 18. I just started fighting the dragon in Whiterun like 2 levels ago. I kind of just skipped that, did the companions first. I like the little peace and quiet before dragons show up, but now, oh, here we go. These guys. I'm gonna miss like so many times. Oh, there's something else. This little buddy. Alright. I'm gonna let my friend here take it. Because I'm all out of potions. Oh, please die. Oh, thank you. This is why I need a companion. I need someone constantly laying down some fire on them. Alright, let's hit this heal. Yeah, I haven't played on any other... Usually just play the normal difficulty. I haven't tried a harder one just yet. I think I'd probably get slaughtered. If I was struggling with ice wraiths now, yeah. So pretty. I like the lore that leads on to this. Yeah, you play on the same difficulty. Yeah, this game could be challenging sometimes. Like if I try to do a mage build, it's kind of hard to do it just strictly on mage. I have to kind of like incorporate some kind of light armor because I hardly use was it stone flesh or the highest being ebony flesh. I keep forgetting to use those prior to combat, like some of the NPCs do. But yeah, this game could kick your butt sometimes. I was fighting that hag raven at Orphan's Rock, and she kept blasting me with the fireball, the one that explodes, and I got shredded twice, and one of them was because of the trap.
Yes?
Parthorax. Oh, did not mean to open that. What kind of build was your last build or your last playthrough? I did a Khajiit for mine, and then the game got corrupted. So I'm trying to get this campaign done before that happens, if that happens to the Redguard. And I can't remember if this is my second or first time playing as one, but it's something new, something unique, not just a Nord barbarian or an orc berserker. Okay, good, it's one of these guys. Oh, you took full damage too, that's good. I'm hoping my partner can hit or hits. Woo. Okay. You know what? I thought this would be more manageable. Okay. Almost died there. She missed a few shots, unless that was... No, that wasn't me, I was using destruction. Man prevailed, shouting Alduin out of the world, proving for all that their voice too was strong, although their sacrifices were manifold. Just in case, I'm gonna hit this. I made it too far to die by something ridiculous like falling off. My first time actually ever making this trip, I used a horse, and I ended up getting to this side somehow. I don't know if I've ever been to that place over there. Wait a minute. No, that's that, isn't it? That's Bleak Falls? Yeah, that is, because there's another place that looks like that. I think it's on the far east, somewhere over here. I've never been to that, and I'm doing the quest that required going there. With roaring tongues, the Sky Children conquered, founding the first empire with sword and voice. With the dragons withdrew from this world. That's cool. It should be like sunrise. It'll make this view a lot different. Lighting everything up. Jurgen, wind color, chose silence and returned. The 17 disputants could not shout him down. Jurgen the calm, almost said clam, built his home on the throat of the world. Jurgen the calm. Almost there. I love how this looks. It's so unique. Check out this place, or this reading. For years, all silent, the Greybeard spoke one name, Tiber Septim. Stripling then was summoned to Hrothgar. Might have mispronounced a couple of those. They blessed and named him Dovahkiin. Okay, and then I'll throw this guy's stuff in there. Boom. If only there was a healing potion, I'd kind of need to stock up on those. Let me get that shout ready. There we go. Make sure it's favorited.
So, a Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age. We will see if you truly have the gift. Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. Dragonborn.
I like how they just ask for that.
Welcome to High Hrothgar. I am Master Arngir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here? We are here to guide you in that pursuit, just as the Greybeards have sought to guide those of the dragon blood that came before you. You are not the first. There have been many of the dragon blood since Akatosh first bestowed that gift upon mortal kind. Whether you are the only dragonborn of this age, that is not ours to know. You are the only one that has been revealed thus far. That is all I can say. You have shown that you are dragonborn. You have the inborn gift. But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? That remains to be seen. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. Ro.
Always thought this was so cool how it just glows. Transfers the power over to you, the knowledge.
You learn a new word like a monster. You truly do have the gift. But learning a word of power is only the first step. You must unlock its meaning through constant practice in order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of Ro. Now, let us see how quickly you can master your new form.
Fus, Ro!
Force shout to strike the targets as they appear.
Fus, Ro!
Whoops. Didn't mean to hit her with that.
What do you need? Okay, got it.
Well done. Again.
Anything else?
Fus, Ro!
Like I'm just shouting all their faces over the place. Or Vosses, whatever people say
You
it is.
learn quickly. Once more.
Vos?
Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori.
We heading out? Let's get going.
I like how she sounds annoyed all the time. Like, being in front of these guys wouldn't be a great honor to her. Now I remember this part with the whirlwind sprint. It took me a few tries. Hopefully it doesn't take me like more than one.
We will now see how you learn a completely new shout. Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind. Wold. You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his magic wound. Now we will see how to
Okay.
a new shout. Master Wolfgar will demonstrate whirlwind sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori? Rex! Wold! Now, it's your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes.
Nice. First try.
Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself. You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengraf. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return. Sky above, voice within.
That's cool. There we go. Just trying to get the unrelenting force. Oh, that's right. I gotta go all the way over there. Okay. I'm gonna fast travel here. And once I know it's safe, I'm gonna take a real quick break and then I'll be right back. Take like 2 minutes. Probably less. Let me see. Let me get over here. Get positioned right in this pretty spot over here and move on. Actually, if I can safely go down here, this would be great.
Yeah.
That's not good for my insurance. That looks pretty. I don't know the name of it, but there's like some type of, I think, bacteria that can glow like that, depending on how the light hits it. A nice, like, light blue color.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Alright, I'm gonna hang out next to this guy. Be right back, take a little break. Okie dokie, I'm back. Just making sure everything's good. Nice little scenery out here. We'll make our way towards that, what was it, Ustengrav. Probably mispronounced that. That's gonna happen very common with me. I do love this mod that adds so much greenery and makes the water more realistic. Ooh, that was cool. Nice little side swipe right there. I can't recall how many main quests there are for the main quest line, or how many quests there are for the main quest line. Of course, there's one of these things here.
Yeah.
There we go. Should have brought my fire resistant potion right there. I forgot that when you walk up to them you catch on fire. And I'll stock those in case I give that to the blacksmith that's located out in the rift. Main reason why I only collect fire salts is for that guy. Damn. I do wish there was like, you could collect other stuff from hunting a mammoth. Like a mammoth hide that would get you. Oh no. Okay, he's not aggro, so I can go ahead and get out of here. But if there was something you could collect from a mammoth, that'd be pretty nice. This right here, this looks great. If I do, I'm up on a different build, I might do like a vampire lord. I feel like getting the house out here would be nice. Nice little practice with those little mud crabs. I was playing Morrowind the other day and the mud crabs look completely different than the ones here in Skyrim. I thought they were like something else, like for a second I thought I was gonna say like, what was it, clawfish? Sometimes these foxes trip me out. I keep thinking they're something else. There's that one area for the quest out here in Morthal. Okay. I usually get Morthal and Markarth mixed up with their names, but I think I'm pretty good at knowing which one's which. Oh no, not these guys. Then I get the dragon DLC stuck on my feet.
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
How are we supposed to...
Okay, so I can bypass them. I don't need to listen to these guys.
Own homes.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters.
Okay, one step at a time. Keeping on my toes. Oh. I bet those cultists are still walking towards me from somewhere. I wonder if Mirak probably used his mind bend or something on them to get them to basically worship him. This looks a lot prettier. All this nice little, just the water reflection, the greenery. Usually it's all dead here. Okay. We're almost there. Probably a few skeletons or no, the wizards we gotta fight, I think. So just in case. At least it's not one of those Charis bugs. Alright. Oh no, is she still no. I hope she didn't die. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go back on the stream. If she doesn't show up, I'm gonna have to go back on my stream when I'm done and see what happened to her, because if she's dead, that's gonna suck.
Over here.
Oh. Guess she had these all under her control. There we go. Alright, onwards with the quest. I'm just gonna take these. The skooma. Alright, cool. Now usually what I do here, just to be safe... They actually fighting over there and they're just staring at each other? Oh, you're alive. Okay, that's good. I got scared she was gonna be dead. I am just gonna pick some of them off. Nice. I don't know why this one's kind of like frozen in place, so I'm gonna take advantage of that. Keep getting these like headshots. What is going on? And this is a zombie.
I know I heard something. Going to cry now, huh?
She has a pickaxe.
You'll pay for that.
Oh. She helped me out. Of course. Don't you dare. Awesome. I hate when they use frost against me. I need to like get some kind of frost resistance or something, because that whole slowing me down really sucks. Let me see if I could disenchant that later. Beautiful. Need those healing potions. I like to collect wheat and regular, like the monarch butterfly wings, or whatever it is, to make some healing potions, or blue mountain flowers. Those work too. Oh, relax. Usually the wizards win on my side, usually when I play through this, so I'm surprised these guys made it. Alright, cool. I should probably chill out on the alchemy ingredients. That's gonna usually take up way too much space. Some good heals. Now I only did this one a few times, so I might get lost. Oh wow. I did it again, times 2. Just grab those back. There we go. This coward. He heard me and he turned around at the perfect timing. Alright, good. I could always use some of these, even if they're minor healing. My luck, I'm gonna need it. Alright, cool. I thought I was going the wrong way for a second. I love when that happens. Skyrim physics always launching you at Bones, and Bones launching you. This looks like, just from the second, the coloration, this looks absolutely fantastic. I love that. I know it's out here, but just from like afar, just this color just reminds me of different types of games and stuff. The orange lighting here, blue lighting here. Almost like good and evil. Oh. Love that.
I've seen better. Well, maybe not.
So pretty. I remember as a kid I used to try to recreate dungeons like this in Minecraft. Try to get the lighting right, mushrooms growing and stuff like that. Okay, and then these are fire, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Wasn't expecting to do that little dash. Even though I'm not doing like much of a sneak run, I'm doing more warrior run. I think I'm going to upgrade a little bit on the damage, sneak damage bonus. But then I'll probably be running with the dagger a lot, because once you get your sneak up pretty good, get those. Alright, now I'm gonna get a little lost here. I'll just run around, see if I can find my way out. So this leads up here. I'm supposed to go over there. So probably that way that I just came from, right? Love that. Okie dokie. Alright, there we go. Perfect time to use this. Let's lure him in here. Nice. I might keep that. It's actually a good one for my build. I don't really need that. I like this little design that the artist did too. It's nice. Incorporating some like ancient Nord designs on the architecture. Very unique. I love this game. Like I could play this game like almost every day. I mean, I'm playing it instead of a Oblivion remaster. Not that I have anything against it. It's just my computer could run it, but it's not that good. No way. How is she not able to handle a few skeletons? Lovely. No, no. Something was holding me back. My character jumped like half-assed and it didn't go through. Yeah. There's something scripted there that was slowing down my character from doing like a manual jump. What? Let's see if he walks into the fire. There's a little room right there that you can see through, and this is like my second time ever going through it. It didn't occur to me like, hey, I just got whirlwind sprint, maybe I should use that. So it's a little treasure room. You see the opposite side. I don't really need that. I hate when the objects in this game cause damage like that. There's times where it's actually killed me because I was low on health, survived the fight, and then I step on a skeleton and I die. Okay. I think I'm supposed to go back up there. This is the part that I get lost at. I remember my last playthrough coming here, I was like looking around for a door or something, and then I had to backtrack across that. I remember my first time doing this, I thought I had to go through that over there, and I just got completely lost in this area. Oh, here we go, some friends. Skeletons are like the grunts of the Elder Scrolls. Alright, let me get ready for this. No, run! Okay. Perfect, that was the first attempt. Usually it takes me like 3-4 times.
Yuck, something smells.
Yeah, it's probably you, my friend. So that should ignite. Yep. This should be safe. Usually I just run through here. And usually because there's spiders up ahead, I let them kind of burn alive. Alright. Nice. Nice. Okay, there should be a big boy up there. Oh, I knew she was gonna do that. Oh, no way, he moved right when I shot him. Oh, I was trying to move. Alright, nice. Restoration's going up a little bit. Let me check my restoration skill real quick. I know it's 22, but this recovery is really good for magic, and this is good overall. But that's 90. That's gonna take like a long time of trying to get that back up. I think this one's useful, especially playing as a warrior. I try to go a little bit into spell sword, throwing in some destruction since I get a little bonus with that playing as Redguard. So one-handed, blocking, and destruction, alteration. But right now I'm just mainly focused on warrior. Got the companions done. I probably won't do the
I've seen better.
College
Well,
of Winter
maybe
Wolf
not.
for this. And of course, she took it. Dragonborn, I need to speak to you urgently. Rent the room at the attic room at the Sleeping Giant Inn in Riverwood, and I'll meet you, a friend. There should be treasure in here, though. The best part of finishing a dungeon is treasure. There we go. That's gonna be useful for the Thalmor embassy. There we go. Yeah, that's gonna be useful, even though I probably can't. Oh no, I could. Yeah, I can spawn it or use it. And I can't remember if I found Meridia's beacon just yet. I might have found it already. I gotta make sure I don't pick that up on accident, because it completely just destroys my ears when I pick up her beacon. Plus, I don't really need the Dawnbreaker for this right now. Okay, 1 second. Gotta make sure my gear's all good. Alright, cool. Definitely taking that, selling that. Not gonna even bother searching these urns. Too tedious. We'll take that though. Alright, cool. Let's get the heck out of here. I was expecting more of a challenge from the wizards that were near the necromancers and stuff. But they like to do friendly fire. Ooh. How did I miss that? Oh, this is better. Now I just need to get like a Dwemer sword to get an upgrade from this Orcish. That's pretty good. Alright, cool. I can't remember if High Hrothgar has an enchantment table. What I would like to get is what's it called? Like blood absorb or something.
The Greybeards have
health.
summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years.
Wish you could pet the cats.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood.
You there.
Oh.
You're the one they call Dragonborn.
Come on, dude.
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. The true Dragonborn comes.
I
You
could
are
shout
but his
them, but
shadow. When Lord Mirak appears,
I'll hit the chicken and then I'll get under arrest. I'll get arrested. Or the dog. Nice. Oh crap. Oh no! They're gonna kill my people in Riverwood. Damn, these guards suck, or maybe it was Fendal with these arrows. Oh, I should have saved that. That would have been good for poison.
What could
Hi
it
Chad,
mean?
how you doing?
The return of the Dragonborn?
You were on my stream the other day, right? On Wednesday?
Possibly hold that honor and such power.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have picked that up. I don't plan on doing Soul Steam for this build. It is a fun place to go to, though. Maybe I'll do it. Consider it later. Okay. I gotta try to remind myself to get the golden call turned in so I can get that money.
You look like a traveler. Someone that has seen faraway
You're
places.
that visitor been poking around. Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
Oh, wrong room. She looks like her hips hurt.
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me.
How you doing, Chad? Oh, come on, man.
Not here. Follow me.
What do you need? Anything else? We heading out? I'll just
we got
be here
rooms
then.
and food. Drink, too. I cook.
She had a
Ain't
little
much
trouble
else
with
to
her
tell.
pathfinding there.
Now we can talk.
Okay, Delphine, we're waiting.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
The Greybeards are right, I am
I
Dragonborn.
hope so, but you'll forgive me if I don't assume that something's true just because the Greybeards say so. I just handed you the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Does that make me Dragonborn too? It was the only way I could make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out. Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you. If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place. I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant. Yes.
Hi, Paul. How you doing?
Very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragons returning. But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn. We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul? Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough. I shouldn't let you walk out of here knowing what you know. But I guess even my paranoia has its limits. You know where to find me when you change your mind, because you will. You have to. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
I thought she was done talking, that's why I exited the
We
dialogue.
remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it. I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty, and I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know. Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it. I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
When Delphine asks you guys to kill Parthorax, do you guys do it? Or do you do what I do and ignore her and like skip that whole thing? Try to avoid that.
That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove.
Oh, she's gonna take forever walking there.
If my analysis is correct, the dragon buried near...
We heading out? Let's get going.
Orgnar, I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Right. Happy trails.
Oh, great, that's activated too. You kill Mario? I'm doing good, thank you. A little tired, but not as tired as I was doing on Wednesday's stream. I actually had like 4 hours of sleep and like a small nap. Had something to do that day. And I streamed the night before, and I was expecting the day to be good. But nope. Oh, I forgot there's a bear here. There we go. I was getting absolutely slaughtered my last stream by the saber-tooths. At one point I had to spam like a whole bunch of the minor healing potions. That's why I'd like to get at least the absorb health enchantment on the sword. Give me some more time to fight. Okay, now that we're made it here, I'm gonna get a little bit closer and save it so my companion can spawn next to me. Because that first dragon fight I did was pretty tough. That was a rough fight. I lost like half of my white run cards. Yeah, you should ignore her. Delphine's request is just, it feels like treason on Partherex. And the Greybeards. I like to be on their good terms.
Salokunir, Zil Gro Dova Ulsa.
Steady. Let's watch and wait. This is worse than I thought.
Alduin Thuri, Moantid Vokri Hasliksen Kuzig. Ger Salokunir, Kalimir. Folnosai Dovaki. Zuu, Korav Nid no Dove to high. You do not even know our tongue, do you? Such arrogance. To dare take for yourself the name of Nova. Salokunir, Kridar Jur.
I'll let her be our bait.
I am Salokunir. Hear my voice and despair.
You think you stand it?
Yeah, she's a fake blade. I mean, blades are supposed to serve you, and if it was against your commands to kill Partherex.
My voice has been silent for
I could use a hand here. You think you stand a chance?
Alright, that's my sign that I was too close.
You think you stand a chance?
that. Okay. This isn't looking good. He's like almost down.
My lord Alduin requires your death. I am... You think you stand
There we go. Yeah, he's only resurrected for 5 minutes and I get to take his soul.
So you really are...
At least I don't have to worry about Murex stealing them. Ooh, this would be good. Let me get my
I'm right behind you.
pack
What do you
mule
want me
here
to
to
carry?
carry my dragon loot.
Lead on.
My pack mule.
I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back. I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them. Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here. Really? Where? Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it, we're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all. The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is. Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor? If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia. I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Okay. Oh, I did not mean to pick up that torch. That might come in handy later, though. Okay, I'm here to drop this off. like how there's tension between the blades and the graybeards. It gives you different perspectives. Of course, this guy yells at you.
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jorgen Wimco. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn. You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da.
What do you need?
Push.
Da. Anything else?
With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wolfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Da. You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready. Vingra Rosisan Strundul Orhiva Do Ran now. Meis nu ismir Dovadebron Dama Da Rock. Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
That would really suck that they shouted the Dragonborn to pieces.
We heading out? Let's get going.
I mean, the Dragonborn should be able to withstand it.
Wind, guide you. Your training proceeds well, Dragonborn. 5. Our leader, Paarthurnax, lives alone on the peak of the throat of the world. When your voice can open the path, you will know you are ready to speak to him. Sky above, voice within.
Alright, now time to continue working with Delphine. I don't know why they always do that dialogue. Just say stupid dog.
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
Yeah, the ceremony was pretty cool.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy. That would be a bad idea. I'd be too likely to attract the wrong kind of attention. But they don't know you at all yet. The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions?
And so then came clashing and slashing.
Don't worry about
as the
Malborn.
brave lass Matilda
He's not a
charged into
dangerous
the
character
sea.
like you. But he hates the Thalmor at least as much as I do. He's a wood elf. The Thalmor wiped out his family back in Valenwood during one of their purges that we never hear about. Luckily, they don't know who he really is, or he wouldn't be serving drinks at the ambassadors' parties.
The age of aggression is
Yeah,
just
those
about done.
Thalmor doing those purges. They deserve to get destroyed. I'm hoping that the next Elder Scroll game can allow us to actually fight a bunch more Thalmor.
What? Something you're still confused about?
With Ulfric, the killer of kings, on the day of your death, we will drink and we'll
You just find that lying around?
With the children of Skyrim.
Why is his mouth open like that?
And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us
Oh
dies.
crap, I just realized I left my companion back at Hrothgar. She can stay there though. No, I have a feeling this part coming up with the Thalmor embassy I might get kind of destroyed. Usually when I go in I use stealth, but oh look.
I'm right behind you. You lead, I'll follow.
Got sidetracked there for a second. I'm probably gonna get destroyed by the Thalmor. High elf supremacy, yeah.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Almost accidentally clicked on that.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city, capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already...
Okay. Just wanted to unlock that so I can fast travel later for it. Yeah, I was thinking about playing as a high elf whenever I do a mage run. Get that little bonus. I really like playing as Bretons. I think overall, of all the characters. I didn't
If you come
notice
to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean.
how short the Britons are when you compare them to the Nords. You might be able to use heavy armor for your Redguard character. I like sticking to light armor on most of my builds, unless I'm playing as an orc or
They
a
can't
Nord.
hurt Uncle Rogvir.
Oh,
Tell
I
them
didn't
he
even do this
didn't do
part.
it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Traitor! You betrayed us!
Not right
You
now.
should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his high king. Best she know now, Advar.
All heart.
Rogvir, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered
Yeah,
High
she's a
King
Briton.
Thorin.
You can tell by how
By
small she
opening
is.
that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
Traitor! There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Thorin. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Excuse me, I'm trying to watch a traitor to the Emperor lose his head.
On this day.
Excuse me, I'm trying to watch a
I was
traitor
trying to get
to
her
the
a perfect
Emperor lose
timing.
his head.
Poor guy.
I've been waiting for Rogvir's execution. Talk to me later.
Go away.
You had some hired thugs go after you at that point. One time I had something like that glitch, and
Good morning.
he tried to run away and everyone started attacking him.
Hmm? Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing. Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you. You're asking me? She promised that she was sending someone who knew what they were doing. If you actually want to get out alive, I'd bring whatever you need to move quietly and kill quickly. Good day.
This might be useful for that. Invisibility, only got one. Yeah, I might get completely destroyed on this. No, that would be pretty good. Yeah, that'd be good too. If I could sneak up behind them, it would give me an upper hand, but I'll probably end up fighting them anyways.
You ready yet? I need to get back before I missed. Remember, you won't have anything except what I smuggle in for you. Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
I know I've seen a meme where someone just gives him the whole inventory. Won't hurt to give him that. Okay, that should be good.
Still here.
You're naked!
Oh, I forgot. You're naked.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
Well, I'm switching clothes anyways. If things get crazy, I can always use the Ring of Ursuline, but that might stretch the mission a little too long, so I'm gonna try to avoid doing that.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy? Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep... You can't go to a party at the Thalmor embassy dressed like that. I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy? Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
I take care of the horses, and the goats, and the chickens. Ugh.
Not the kid tell me his job duties.
Ah, a fellow latecomer to Ellen's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, my good lady. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than to any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not miss out on any of the drinking.
That guy's talkative.
Your invitation, please.
Yeah, Nazim close.
Thank you, ma'am. Go right in.
Oh man, I hate Nazim. He's rude. And he's stuck up to like everyone.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are? Ah, yes. I remember your name from the guest list. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine.
I know just what you mean.
Do I have your permission to uncork these?
She has
Of
makeup
course. I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My
on.
apologies.
Naked spy.
We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
And with no sign of shipping out.
If I was doing a stealth run, I could use that visibility.
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good. As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way. Let's hope we both live through this day. Here you go, ma'am. The finest Colovian brandy. Is there anything else I can get for you? Farewell.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here? Ah, the one generous soul amongst a gathering of pinch pennies and lick spittles. If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call upon me.
The harvest at Rorikstead is always bountiful. Is it good fortune?
Wonderful. I can begin to repay your generosity immediately. Say on, friend.
I like how the guard's right next to me and I'm saying this.
Is that all? My friend, you've come to the right person. You could say that causing a scene is somewhat of a specialty of mine. Stand back and behold my handiwork. Attention, everyone! Could I have your attention, please? I have an announcement to make.
Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
Our mistress. I speak figuratively, of course. Nothing could be more unlikely than that someone would actually want her in their bed.
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
Who's in the dark elf bar? Winholm?
Who comes, Malborn? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Savani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador. Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up. I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice things wrong.
Okay.
Forward to the day when his rebellion
I might end up getting in a fight here.
down, we once again.
Come on. Good
Did
luck.
you see those robes
You're on your
marching
own
this
now.
morning? Who are they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers? No. High Magi. Just in from Aranor. I guess herself is finally getting worried about all the dragon attacks. Ah, good. I've been wondering how we were supposed to defend this place from a dragon. If a dragon does show up, maybe
They
we'll
do
get
a
lucky,
lot of talking.
and it will eat the mages first. Might give us enough time to kill it. Ha! I'd like to see those arrogant bastards taken down a notch. Always looking down their noses at us lowly foot sloggers. Well, we'd better get back to our rounds.
That's gonna be tricky.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
What? Okay, I was gonna say. Damn. Great.
Human, your time is at its end.
These high elf supremacists are about to lose. Alright. He watched me take down his friend, and then he was just cool with it. Alright, now that wizard's gonna be a problem. My luck, he'll be spawning in right when I get through. It'll draw all their attention. So there is a wizard camping that door right there, then that guy, and then there's another guy over here. But as soon as I start engagement, they're gonna be all over me. Oh, okay. Oh, look at all those red markers. As long as I can do 1v1, keep it fair. Alright, got him before he can heal. There should be one more guard somewhere over here. There he is, okay. This isn't suspicious at all. Open engagement. No way. Alright, I'm gonna let the heat die down a little bit before I move on to the next part, because if they're after me, they might like chase me all the way through. I feel like these guys should be spawning through. Okay. You know what? They're gonna deal with the dragon, not me.
But I need that money. I earned it. I have my own expenses, you know.
Silence. Do not presume, Giselle. Not presume.
Awesome.
We have other informants who are less offensive.
But no one else has brought you such valuable information, have they? Etienne, he's talked, hasn't he? He knows where that old man is you're looking for.
I am gonna take this.
You'll get the rest of your money.
This one. This one's pretty interesting. What are your guys' thoughts on this for Ulfric? I know there's a lot of debate on this. He's proven his worth as an asset. The so-called Markarth incident was particularly valuable from the point of view of our strategic goals in Skyrim, although it resulted in Ulfric becoming generally uncooperative to direct contact. The incident at Helgen is an example where an exception had to be made. Obviously, Ulfric's death would have dramatically increased the chance of an Imperial victory and thus harmed our overall position in Skyrim. The coincidental intervention of the dragon at Helgen is still under scrutiny. The obvious conclusion is that whoever is behind the dragons also has an interest in the continuation of the war, but we should not assume, therefore, that their goals align with our own. A Stormcloak victory is also to be avoided, however, so even indirect aid to the Stormcloaks must be carefully managed. And I can skip
When
though.
we
She's
confirm
not
his
that
story
important.
as agreed.
So he has talked. I knew it.
Everyone talks, in the end. Now, I have work to do. Leave me to it if ever you want to see the rest of your payment.
Can I could help you. He talked to me. He trusts me.
You'd like to come downstairs with me, is that it, Gissa? Shall we loose his bonds and put you in a cell together? You can ask him anything you like and see how he answers.
No, I'll wait outside.
That would probably be best.
I'm hoping he could go
Now,
by
get
me
out.
without seeing me.
Can't treat me like that. He needs me.
I'm hoping I could assassinate this guy before. Oh!
You're dead.
Thank God he has lightning and not frost or fire. Oh, great. We got this bootlicker. See, he could have just walked out and like, oh no. But he wanted to mess around. I hope he's not an important character. I mean, I just killed him, so. This would be useful. I might disenchant that later. Given that I could combine some destruction with this one-handed. Oh, he wasn't that important. That's good. Yeah, no, I was thinking, I was like, he sold out one of his friends. You don't snitch on friends. Alright, cool. You can probably see me pop up in front of him. Oh, cool. Little nappy time. Esbern. Dang, he's in his 70s? The fact that he lived past 40 is interesting.
Listen up, spy. You're trapped in here, and we have your accomplice. Surrender immediately, or you both die.
Never mind.
Silence!
Is someone there?
Dead.
Oh no, don't kill him! The sound effect. Ulfric is just as much as an asset to the Emperor.
Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
It was worth it in an act of vengeance against what they did to your family, sir.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it. What? Who? What do you want then? Yeah, sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere. Whatever you want. But let's go, now.
I think my first playthrough, he ended up getting killed, or one of these two died. I'm gonna just go through. He's gonna take forever to sneak through just to the door. This is awful. You just feed these people to this troll. Where is he? Oh. Get it. Oh my gosh. Stop running in my way of attacks. Nice. Alright, let me make sure. I don't see the other guy. So he must have just ran off. That's very prideful of him. I'm just gonna skip that. I don't even want to do that. The unusual gem. I think I only completed it like once. And that means I have to get involved with the Dark Brotherhood to get one of them, and I'm not trying to do that. If I need to, I'll come back. I don't know why I was taking the harder route. I almost killed the shirtless guy because he ran in front of my line of fire. Oh, there he is.
You didn't have to help me, so thanks.
Now, at this part, sometimes that looks really cool, by the way. The color on that dragon. On this part, she's gonna be like, oh, we need to search for Skyhaven or something, and there's gonna be a dragon out here, and it's gonna kill all my chickens and my cats, my chunky kitties.
You're pretty, I'll give you that. Just stay away from my husband, Alduin.
Oh, he runs back to the Thieves Guild if he lives? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. I always thought he just like disappeared, or I know there's like some NPCs that enter like this, no longer in the game but still alive, or they might end up spawning like an urn in the Hall of the Dead or
You
something.
made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful? Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that? Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons. You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought. Ironic, right? The old enemies assume that every calamity must be a plot by the other side. Even so, we've got to find Esbern before they do. He'll know how to stop the dragons, if anybody does. Do they know where he is? Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Talk to Brynjolf. He's well-connected. A good starting point, at least. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
Do I have to do Brynjolf's like Thieves Guild quest to get to talk to him, or I already read that? Because that would suck if I have to initiate the Thieves Guild. I'm trying to bypass that right now. Oh.
What do you need, Dragonborn?
That's right, I gotta get him. I made it to the stables my last stream, and I didn't make it or even bother to enter Riften with all the dialogue that happens between Jewel, I think, Linus, and the guy that follows her everywhere.
Well, in you go.
And that one guy, I don't even know his names. I think it starts with an M. That guy. Oh. That guy.
I had another run-in with a Thieves' Guild.
Careful, Mio.
New in town,
Thieves'
eh?
Guild has made
Here
in
for the
Blackfriar.
fishing, I guess.
I'm really getting tired of your
Please
excuses.
help me.
When
I'm
you
going to
borrowed
lose
the
my
money, you
job
said
at
you'd
the
pay it back
Riften
on time
fishery.
and for double the usual fee.
I know I...
See, they all talk at once.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients. Oh, thank you. Divines bless
Never done
your
an
kind
honest day's
heart.
work in your life
Alright
for
then.
all that coin you're carrying.
Actually, I'm looking for this old guy.
Ah, expecting free information, eh?
Oh, yeah.
Help me deal with business first. Then we'll see how I can help you. Besides, you look like your pockets are a little light on coin. Am I right? Passing on a golden opportunity is worse. I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid. Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started. Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. You need to hear
Nothing
this.
suspicious about this at all. Of course. There we go.
You need to hear this.
Awesome.
What is it this time?
Patience, Branche. This is a rare opportunity, and I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence. And it turned out to be
just in case.
Crushed nerm root mixed with water.
Well, I see that my time is up. Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
The way she comes around the
What a
corner.
waste of time. Damn. I knew I shouldn't.
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch. Nah. My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Look, I'll make this simple for you. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. When you make up your mind, come find me there, and we'll talk about your future. What is it with you and all this? Yeah,
great.
I bet I know your guy. He's hiding out in the Ratway Warrens, paying us good coin for nobody to know about it. Come back when you grow a backbone.
Turn out your pockets. We know you have it.
I thought he was gonna say, "Come back when you grow a pair."
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Bell.
I said turn out your pockets.
I was trying to avoid getting this quest just sitting in my quest log.
I don't know, Prof. They
skin us alive if we're doing this.
Over here.
Oh, great.
Victory!
Drop the ring instead. You could do that. I usually get lost in this place. I'm gonna try to just kind of go through here quickly. He went into his own trap. Ooh. We'll take those. This is a nice little area.
Not quite good enough, are you?
Usually this guy's a Nord, isn't he? This is just an orc. Alright, so I'm gonna hit this lever. I'm on the right track. This is pretty right here.
Give it up, Brynjo. Those days are over.
I'm telling you.
Just a complete stranger running through the wagon, or whatever. Oh, Rag's fine. Perfect. I like how she trains in block, but uses archery. Oh no, I did not mean to pick that up.
Not impressed! You are but a dog! I am your master!
Not that close up of his face. You're nothing but a dog and I'm your master, and he dies. Controller problems again. Right. There we go. Back problems. Probably missed it. Now I gotta go down here. Here we go. Isn't there like a blind lady down here? We could kind of like hit someone the blind. Nice. That you could kind of use to Glove of sneak or something.
Ink pot, stone.
Oh, the
bucket,
death.
Book, knife.
I'm gonna eat well tonight, my darling.
And this is the cannibal, right? That's why he has the chef's hat. Oh, that's horse meat. What a dignified way to die.
Go away! What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esben. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, how reassuring. Most likely you're with the Thalmor. This is just a trick to get me to open the door, huh? So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. You'd better come in and tell me how you found me and what you want. This'll just take a moment.
Alright, it's gonna take a
This
couple
one
business
always
days.
There we go. Only a couple more.
Guess it's all clear now.
There we are. Come in, come in. Make yourself at home. That's better. Now we can talk.
No way.
So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago. Yes, so you said. But so what? The end is upon us. I may as well die here as anywhere else. I'm tired of running. Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Alduin has returned just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach. Yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand. Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Alduin has returned. Only a Dragonborn can stop him. But no Dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Alduin the World Eater. What? You are? Can it really be true? Dragonborn? Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. What do you mean? Just a moment. I must gather a few things. I'll need... no use. Trash. Put my annotated annuad.
This reminds me of that one meme. With the dragons hitting the troll.
Must leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off. I know. I'm hurrying.
Okay. We should be good.
Stone, bucket, book, knife.
I'm gonna try to avoid attacking the death. Oh, okay, she's not.
There's the blade.
I guess I can't. Just spam. I had him locked, stun locked. These damn wizards. It would be nice if I could get some friends to help me. Thank you. Did they... That's the death lady, huh? They did destroy her. I was trying to keep her alive. I hate getting named characters killed unless they absolutely have to. I remember when I did this run as a mage that specialized in illusion, I turned them all against each other. And they were talking each other.
Don't you Elven supremacy chance?
Elven supremacy did not work out for her. I'm really excited for some kind of news on Elder Scrolls 6, even though we just got the trailer from like a decade ago, it feels like. It'd be really nice to fight these guys.
I think Redguard could give you all the information you need.
There's an ambush here or something. Or maybe not. Usually I imagine there's like 3 more of them fighting us there. But if we can skip that, that'd be fine. Alright, now we're getting closer to the part that I was talking about earlier, where there might be a dragon attack once we start moving towards Skyhaven.
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack.
You're pretty, I'll give you that. Just stay away from my husband.
What is it?
Oh, whoops.
Delphine. It's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way.
Just stacking up all the cheese I can. Oh, come on, he had to stop walking right there.
Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragonborn. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Here it is. Come. You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh! This is where they built Alduin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy, in the event. Despite the far-reaching fame of Alduin's Wall at the time, One of the wonders of the ancient world. Its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Alduin's Wall? Either of you?
What do you need?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall,
Anything
and what
else?
does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Alduin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. Its location has been lost for centuries, but I've found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee, of course.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call. Your call. Might be safer to travel separately. Attract less attention that way. Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Karthspire. Good luck.
Alright, cool. Oh, that's a lot of stuff to read. I'm not gonna do that right now.
We heading out? Let's get going.
Actually,
I've got your back. I can. It might save your life. What do you want me to carry?
won't hurt.
I can. It might save your life.
Nice.
Ian is yours.
Let's get
Probably
going then.
never coming back here.
Well now, that's something to think about.
Take care of yourself, Orgnar. Goodbye.
Yeah, sure. You too, Delphine. You be safe.
Keep adding on to health because I want to be able to tank a lot of attacks, especially coming up with the Forsworn coming up the Cursed Spire or whatever it was called. It's gonna be kind of difficult, especially with their magic.
I'm right behind you. I can. It might save your life. What do you want me to carry?
Alright, and then
I can. It might save your life.
finish with that.
What do you want me to carry? Lead on.
Oh, I think she maxes at 50. Oh no, she doesn't. Okay, cool. So she must max out at 75.
Yes?
Is there a dragon?
Hey, did you say something?
Alright, cool. No dragon. Last time when I did it, a dragon came by, killed Alvor, the blacksmith, Fendel, and I think Alvor's wife. And that was super annoying. Just like the courier following me everywhere I go. Alright, so now that Lydia isn't sitting here, this gives me time to redecorate her room a little bit. Let's see, yeah, this is her room. So let's go ahead and redecorate it. I wonder how many of these, like, they're even on her bed. It's gonna be a compliment to, I guess, how Lydia currently smells. That's just foul. Insinuating that she's stinky.
I've been looking for you.
Oh, great.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh, the museum to Dawnstar. It's a good blade, but I prefer, I mean, the dagger. But I prefer doing that when I'm playing stealth. So either I could fast travel here, or I can hit this spot, hit the road. So I might do that. It won't be too bad. It's a nice little scenic route. Hit the Crabbers Shanty, whatever it was called, shack. Speaking of shanty, it reminds me of Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Window seeing while you're setting sail. This right here, other than these giant crab meats, it's so pretty. And the nice coloration of it too. Alright, I could take that road. Just need to get across and I'll be good. Of course, there's a wolf just camping the road. Thought that was like a ghost standing between them. This reminds me of, this little fencing reminds me of Medieval Dynasty. I'd always do that to get some appearance in my little farm.
Over here.
Oh, great.
I'll have your head.
Did you call me a weirdo or?
We over here.
Oh, I thought she was over here helping me, but it was 3-on-1. Windows nachos. Alright. Almost there. And there's a dragon over there. It's probably attacking Rorikstead. I'm gonna get away before he starts killing named characters and screwing up quests. In fact, this is a good kind of area to just run along. The archer kill cam is so satisfying seeing that. But sometimes it hits the camera and it still misses, and it's like, okay, thanks. The cinematic miss. Doing pretty good, making some good timing for this quest. Or for the main dragon quest line. There's all sorts of things going on up here. These trees look fantastic with this mod. And then I got a friend over here. Kind of stun lock him a little bit. Now, last time I came here, there was a dragon attacking, which kind of helped out because I just remained hidden and allowed the dragon to dwindle the Forsworn numbers. But I almost died several times too, so I'm gonna have to like play a little bit on an archer part, try to snipe some of them, and then move in once their numbers are downed a lot, especially with this. Yeah, those two over there. The good thing is it's 10 p.m., so get a good little nighttime mission. That was a nice miss. Love that. Okay. Well, we got Esper. Come on, there we go. Good. If I didn't miss that first snipe, would have been good. I'm not the best archer, but she is dead. There we go. This guy right over here. I don't know if I hit him. Nope. I'm not good at archery. And I can't tell who's friend or foe now. What was that? Okay, so this guy's definitely specialized in frost. Oh, was I shooting at Esper? I was shooting at Esper. Alright, screw it. Oh, no way, there's a dragon. No way. This is like really bad timing. The dragon could have at least spawned in and started the party without me. This is why I hate starting the main quest line, because stupid things like this will happen. This is a better shield, I'll definitely take that. Farewell. Alright, this is a good position. The Forsworn are attacking the dragon. I'm kind of just chilling in the back.
I'm going to enjoy killing you.
And my companion's still alive, thankfully. He's moving slow from the frost, I love that. He's like slowly descending like fucked. Ah. Now someone's shooting at me, that's perfect. There we go. It's not much. Clears my inventory a little bit, but offers some, 20 points of damage. That lingering effect is pretty good. I just need him to stop flying so much. Don't you do it. Who's he attacking over there, bear? Oh, what? Oh, he's paralyzed. That scared the crap out of me. Okay, good. She's dealt with. No more frost spells. That was like the biggest challenge in this area other than the dragon, which decided to go away. Thankfully. Alright, so we got Delphine. I thought Esperin was dead, but he's just paralyzed. Now, hopefully my... There she is. She's alive.
Did you hear that?
Oh, come on. I was hoping he would be gone. So much going on. There we go. He missed. It feels good knowing that I'm not the only one that misses. Alright, this should be easy. Damn, he's just hitting me with those. Alright, a couple more arrows, or that last one. There we go, beautiful. This is good. I'll absorb his soul real quick and continue on with the quest. Oh, great.
Let's keep moving.
Still here. What do you want me to carry?
There we go, beautiful. Everything I don't want to carry, she can hold for me.
I'll follow.
Now that was probably the hardest part, was that ice wizard up there with the Forsworn. Having that ice cloak, which would have been very difficult for my warrior to do. And then the dragon showing up was just the cherry on top of that situation. But we made it without dying, that's good. I mean, we couldn't pass through a hack raven, but we can make it through that, so that was good.
Who's there?
There we go. I do stealth builds, I love picking out these guys' Briar Hearts or whatever they're called because, or Blair Hearts, however you pronounce it. Because they are usually pretty good once they get higher level. Just dropping them like a doll. If I remember, it's this symbol on all three.
Definitely early Akaviri stonework.
Akaviri. Alright, and the same symbol. Same symbol.
Wait.
It's safe now.
Yes, I think so.
I like the little puzzles like that. Sometimes they're obvious and sometimes they're not. Nice.
Wonderful. Remarkably well preserved, too. Here's the blood seal, another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn. Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered Riemann Cyrodiil?
Riemann Cyrodiil. I was thinking like Roman for a second there.
It's coming to life. We did it. After you, Dragon. You should have an honor of being the first to set foot in the sky.
There's no telling what we might find inside.
I like this part of the story. Went through an ancient blades hideout temple. And the poor grandpa over here walks very slowly, so I remember this part well.
Fascinating. Original Akaviri bas-reliefs, almost entirely intact. Amazing. You can see how the Akaviri craftsmen were beginning to embrace the more flowing Nordic style.
We're here for Alduin's wall, right, Esbern?
Yes, of course. We'll have more time to look around later, I suppose. Let's see what's up ahead.
The Alkaviri, they're from a different island, right? They invaded Tamriel or something. No, they invaded... Yeah, Tamriel, I think. I'm not sure on the lore, but it's pretty fascinating. They ended up, like, crossbreeding with a group or something and creating Imperials or something, I'm not sure.
Shows bones. Here it is. Alduin's Wall, so well preserved. Huh? I've never seen a finer example of early Second Era Akaviri sculpture and relief.
Esbern, we need information, not a lecture on art history.
Yes, yes. Let's see what we have. Look, here is Alduin. This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Alduin and the Dragon Cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against their dragon overlords, the legendary Dragon War. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of them all. You see, here he's fallen from the sky. The Nord tongues, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in Arabic, mythic symbolism. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh, yes. Presumably something rather specific to dragons. Or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his turn.
So we're looking for a shout then? Damn it. You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky? I was afraid you were going to say that. I guess there's nothing for it. We'll have to ask the Greybeards for help. I hope to avoid involving them in this, but we have no other choice. If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do. The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards? Only if you don't know how to use it. All the great heroes have had to learn to use their power. Those that shrank from their destiny. Well, you've never heard of them, have you? And there are the villains, those that misused their power. There's always a choice, and there's always a risk. But if you live in fear of what might go wrong, you'll end up doing nothing. Like the Greybeards up on their mountain. Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old Blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third panel. The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the Dragonborn. Here are the Akaviri, the Blades. You see their distinctive long swords. Now they kneel, their ancient mission fulfilled, as the last Dragonborn contends with Alduin at the end of time. Are you paying attention, Delphine? You might learn something of our own history.
Alright, this is good. Making a good progress on this quest line here. I hope I can fast travel from this area. Should be able to. No, this is where I'm gonna get yelled at by one of the Greybeard grandpas. Get lost in this area.
Your training proceeds well, Dragonborn. Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to? The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes? What I want is irrelevant. This shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated? Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of reckoning. They did not stop it. If the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end and be reborn. No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom. Dragonborn? Wait. Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einarth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make. No, I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it. It is called Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice. Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses. He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege. Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
Between the Greybeards and the Blades, which one do you guys favorite? I kind of favor the Greybeards because of they seem to actually cooperate with you a little bit more than the Blades do. How the Blades kind of just command the Dragonborn when it's supposed to be the other way around. Or the Blades are at least supposed to serve the Emperor or Dragonborn, whichever. But with Delphine's command, how do we get out? Where did they go? Oh. Yeah, I agree. We made it pretty far in this stream with the main quest line. I think after this, we'll go to that one Dwemer ruin, get the Dragon's Elder Scroll. And then a little bit of chit-chat here and there, and we'll make it through. Of course, I'll probably have to go to the College Winterhold, but I can also just skip that, because I know where that one guy's at. There we go.
The path to Paarthurnax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way. Look. My understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well. Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Paarthurnax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
Okie dokie.
Look! Look!
That's cool. That looks so pretty up there. Alright, again with the second one.
Look!
Isn't the notch pickaxe up here? Oh, great. Where did she get that staff? All those colors just fit perfect.
Look!
Oh. Doing better than last time. I think the first ice rates I went up against, I was doing really bad, poorly on that.
Look!
Almost have them. Like, pick up the shots.
Look!
Now my forward's gonna start. No, maybe not. I thought she was gonna try to end him. Almost up there. This should be the final one.
Look!
Alright, cool.
Dremyolok, greetings, Wundernik. I am Parthenax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain? They see me as master, Wuth Onik, old and wise. It is true I am old. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation? Drem, patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. Why do you intrude here if not for Tinvak?
Oh.
Understand fire as the Dove do.
So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a jaw, mortal. Even for one of Dovasos, dragon blood. What would you ask of me? I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin. Alduin Comate Tid. What else would you seek? Alduin and Dovahkiin return together. But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts. Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum? Yes, Alduin, Zemach, the elder brother, gifted, grasping, and troublesome, as is so often the case with Firstborn. But why? Why must you stop Alduin? Prusa, as good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa, Lin Vokin. Would you stop the next world from being born? Paz, a fair answer. Rofus, maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world. Even we who ride the currents of time cannot see past time's end. Wulsetid los trahodis. Those who try to hasten the end may delay it. Those who work to delay the end may bring it closer. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monavin, what you name Throat of the World? This is the most sacred mountain in Skyrim, Zokravak Struma, the great mountain of the world. Here, the ancient tongues, the first mortal masters of the voice, brought Alduin to battle and defeated him. Yes and no. Viknuzny Karon. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time. Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when. Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound. With the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it. Croesus, no. I know little of what has passed below in the long years I have lived here. You are likely better informed than I. Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood will show you the way. Look through.
Alright, that was a lot of talking right there. Oh, what?
Look. Greetings. I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me. Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself. Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer to that word as it fills your inner self. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master. Fus, Faim, and Yol. It is called force in your tongue. But as you push the world, so does the world push back. Think of the way force may be applied effortlessly. Imagine but a whisper pushing aside all in its path. That is Fus. Let its meaning fill you. Sum Ark Mora. You will push the world harder than it pushes back. Sum Ark Mora.
Alright, there we go. I gotta get it, step away a little bit, otherwise he'll initiate dialogue again. Let me see if I could find this notch pickaxe. What was that? Gonna have to do a little bit like some hiking up here, parkour. I'm sure there was an easier route. Here we go. Oh, what? Okay, that scared me for a second. Alright, the good thing about having done the companion's quest already, I can just use this place to spawn near the, or fast travel to where this guy is at. Now if I could just remember exactly where it was at. I feel like it might be that. Nice. And leveled up too. Alright, the next point I'll contribute towards a sword. This should be it, I want to say. Unless I'm wandering completely different. I might be. Let me try to find it real quick, because it looks kind of like that, but it could be elsewhere. Should be maybe that over there. I had to pull up a little map to find that. What the hell's that noise? This would be horrible to swim in cold, cold water. And of course there's a bear. No way. I can't use my shell.
Fools!
That definitely helped me take him down. Last stream I was doing, I had to fight a snow bear and I almost got killed from that. Okay, it looks like it might be that cave up ahead. It's a little bit northeast of Companion's tomb. I don't even know where my other companion is, my follower. She's probably way back there somewhere. Okay, this is good. It looks like it's it. I can talk to this guy, initiate the passage towards that Dwemer ruin. Go through all that, do that little puzzle, and I should have the scroll. And I don't necessarily need to do his bidding. Yep, this is it. Perfect.
Dig, Dwem. When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex. The ice entombs the heart. The bane of Kagranak and Degolthur. To harness it is to know the fundaments. The Dwemer lockbox hides it from me. The Elder Scroll gives insight deeper than the deep ones, though, to bring about the opening. I have seen enough to know their fabric, the warp of air, the weft of time. But no, it is not in my possession. Here. Well, here as in this plane, Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby. One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return. You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer City slept, the yearning spire hidden learnings kept. Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mazark. Oftand, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock. Two things I have for you. Two shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Alright. That was interesting, but now we got that. Hopefully there isn't some craziness happening when I spawn in here. Yep. There is craziness. I can make a little pathway. If these trees were a little bit more cleared, I can see better. That goat scared me. I thought it was gonna be like something else attacking me. Just spamming jump just to get over this. Alright, cool. Take this route, get to that location. I can't remember if this is going to be the place that's filled up with bandits or what. Wonder who this guy is. Oh, nice. That upgrade to the sword definitely helped. Oh, that's interesting. Now, this may or may not be the place with all the bandits. I hate that those markers are still showing over there. I'm just trying to get to this and focus mainly. Otherwise, it might trick me. Yeah, because now they're pointing that way. I might get confused, but I ran this quest a few times. Shouldn't get lost.
What is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Zara. Always trying to keep it for yourself.
The poor skooma edit. Guessing I go this way. Oh, great. I keep forgetting she has that staff. She must have got that from the Forsworn. I can't tell if I hit her or the spiders. Nice.
Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food?
Smooth skin. Smooth skin like in Fallout. Oh, great. Someone needs to get their house cat. There we go. And I got loud in here. There's gas in the air. There's one on my left. Oh shoot. Damn, these things keep moving around. They're like the ice wraiths. I don't need that. See if I could get the drop on them. Nice.
Fools,
try this. I was expecting that to do a little bit more damage. Nice. Damn it. Alright, almost got it, almost got it. It should be like right there. All that work for an amulet. It's always interesting to think about the Dwemer. How they, architecture and all that. Like, it's pretty cool. But, like, what happened to them? Theories of that, it's pretty cool to think about it. Or they try to play God too much and they ended up destroying themselves, or they transcended to a new realm. There's a few other theories out there. I'm trying to think. Can't right now. Oh, that's just where I was at. Damn, things are annoying. Then we got these loud Dwemer noises here. We made a good portion of progress here. No way. These guys get annoying sometimes. Now I'm seeing these things. And I gotta be careful with this. I should actually... Ooh, this could be bad. She could die. Alright, I have it saved.
What do you need?
Let's see if she can be
Still need me to do something?
smart enough.
You lead, I'll follow.
I could have jumped over that. Don't come back. No way.
What do you need?
Okay, I got scared that she might have died.
Still need me to do something? We heading out? Let's get going.
The last thing I need is to lose another companion with that damn trap. I'll be meeting our snow elf friends. Oh, great. I had to be right in front of him.
Boost!
There we go. That ended him. That almost got him off. Doing good, making some good progress. No! No way that guy's down there. I have a rat and one of these machines and a Palmer on me. Do some more. Oh, of course he does that. Oh, no way. Well, that's what my end goal was. Quick way to dispatch him was to use gravity against him. Oh, I think he sees me. Awesome sauce. Other than those Falmor that utilize magic, we're making good progress here. What better time than to use this? Alright. Perfect. Now, if I remember, there's gonna be a really powerful guy over here. So I'm gonna try to keep somewhat hidden. Oh, no way. Not what I was trying to do. Oh, this is a place where I could get that one good shield that causes bleed damage. Oh, this guy right here is a pain in the ass. He's dispatched. That's why I love the dagger combined with stealth. That's what I was trying to do earlier.
Watch it.
Okay. Wait a minute. This brings me back up here, so I went... Yeah, I went premature. So it must be... this way. Yep, here we go. This looks promising. Nice. Got him before he can heal. But now I got a friend. Okay, just kind of tanking some of these hits. Sick. Doing pretty good so far. Like anyone would fall for that. Wait, it looks like it already got tripped. Oh great, what is this supposed to be? She's gonna trip it. She's still alive? Yeah, she's good. Oh my goodness. As long as she doesn't die. Great, that wizard guy. Oh damn, I'm pretty much like already here. Missed that block, but got him. Take that. And this guy should wake up. No, screw it. No way, no way. We're doing a little dance here. He's almost gone. No way, he's not. He hasn't even tried to attack me. That's good.
Sella, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course,
We'll just
you want
watch
me to
this.
leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself.
Yeah, I don't like Falmor
Someone
either.
there.
And those flying Charus. Charus? I don't know how you pronounce it. I'll let them fight here for a second. Bet the Imperial's gonna lose.
I'll kill you.
I can do this all day!
Do your worst. Guess it's all clear.
Okay. I want I want her shield. It's a really good shield. It causes some bleeding damage. I mean, that's not bad. Could buy me a little bit of time. Wait, I didn't check. Oh well. Yeah, those flying the flying bug things, I hate those. They just do so much damage. Never really understood this. I don't know if it would work, but yeah, I have to like make it stand up for it to work. Otherwise it just misses. Just gonna use my sword for this. Damn. If there was ever a crossover somehow with Skyrim and, I mean, the Elder Scrolls and Fallout, I can tell you the Brotherhood of Steel would be all over these toasters. There we go. It's good to see that. Gonna wait a second. Yeah, that would be pretty awesome. I feel like there would be some kind of explanation for it though. I feel like if there was some kind of crossover between Fallout and Elder Scrolls, probably be tied in with the scrolls themselves. One thing I thought was weird though is in like Fallout 4, that one guy that's like immortal. I thought it got kind of like magical in that story. Now I'm gonna hit this robot guy. There's gonna be one of those flying. Oh, he's not flying, but he's gonna be chilling there. Isn't that like a cute dog you'd want to adopt? Let's try this again. There we go. See, you'd think they would fight each other, but they just kind of like hang out all the time. Let me just get away from that. See, they would have fought each other already. For some reason, this machine is just allied with that. Alright, time to skedaddle. Oh, I got the whole area mad. This is a very pretty place. Alright, honestly, I kind of got lost trying to avoid those guys, so I'm going to try to go back to the main path. Which should be that way, that tower over there. I'll just cut right to it because I don't know where my companion's at. The last thing I need is 2 of those big bugs after me. But it'd be okay if that guy's awakened. He's mad that I awakened him. Or woke him up. Oh great. Yeah, these things are annoying. I usually shoot an arrow at them to see if they open up, but once that surprise reveals itself, I'm kind of like in a weird position. this. I do like this place because it kind of offers like a different world. You can mine for gems. You can find giants down here, which is kind of cool. I mean, you think how they get down here and how they manage to survive so long, since they all seem to be dudes.
Watch it!
Alright, cool. Made it to this part, get the scroll, turn back to Throne of the World. Oh, I was thinking this was the one that was like the Dawnguard DLC, so
Watch it!
I'm gonna have to do something here. What was it? That really loud noise in the ear, and then this one, right? That one? Oh no. I thought it was this, and then 2 times this, and that one of these would open up. So, alright, I'm gonna try this one twice. Hi, Chad. Welcome back. I'm trying to figure this out. See, I was thinking this would have been like the Dawnguard one where I could use Frostbite or Flames to move it. Oh. Okay. Now I'm scared. Do I hit this twice? I'm gonna try it. Okay. And then this opened up, so I'm gonna try this one. Okay, cool. Nice. Now take this back to that old guy, but I'll probably do that later. Yeah, I should be able to do that. Thank you for leading the way. I don't know why she just walked by herself like that. Alright, that's cool. I thought I was gonna be stuck there for a second. I guess spamming the first 2 kind of helped, and then from there it's just keep hitting it.
You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then. Fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
It is kind of interesting how in the game they say Earth, even though they call this place Mundus. And then when you talk to that wizard in Whiterun, it talks about miles. So it's interesting how they have the system. That they use imperial other than metric. I already forgot what I was doing. There we go.
Gormley! Running out of time. The battle!
Dar Sulfursi Alduin Vukri. Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Kriegwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
Glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
The battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Golpo, Sori, Birka.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength, which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Feldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will not need it.
We will deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
What have you done? What twisted words have you created? Taldis Parthenox, my teeth to his neck. But first, dear Kumar, die in terror, knowing your final fate. To feed my power when I come for you in Sovngarde.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. First time, worm. I see it in your eye. Skyrim will be free!
It's no use. You spoke, Feldir. Now.
Hold Alduin on the wing! Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater.
My words with older bones than your own. Break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. Count you out from all our endings unto the last. You are banished.
It worked, did it?
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin.
That was pretty cool. I like that little part.
Huh? Lost Food, you are too late, Alduin. My power has waxed.
I think I didn't hit Arthrax. What? Alright, that's enough of that. He's gonna hurt me. It's gonna get me messed up. Oh, that's the wrong one. I thought he killed her for a second. Oh, I hit both of them. Whoops. Yeah, you're right. Steal a better arrow. I know if I get too close, he's gonna perform one of those executions. I keep getting hit by those damn ash shards, by the meteors. I'm about to waste some of these. Damn, bro. could use Parthorax as a shield. Holy crap. This is fun. I need to get like flame resistant armor or something. I'm about to be sent to Sovereign Guard here in a second.
Sovereign Guard.
It's almost gone. Oh, what? It switched to Force One. There we go. Just one more, because that was a pain in my butt. Supposed to go like right up to him like this. Hello. Okay, now he flies away. You know what? I'm gonna have to do a little friendly fire here.
Lot Kongrach, you truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory. Ni livrach hin moro. True, this is not the final Kongrach victory, but not even the heroes of old were able to defeat Alduin in open battle. Alduin always was Pachlok, arrogant in his power. Uznagar Par. He took domination as his birthright. This should shake the loyalty of the Dove who serve him. Yes, one of his allies could tell us, Matmahus. But it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies, Yes, but your Sum is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need. Yes, this was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. Before the Bruniki, the Akaviri came and killed all my Zema. I used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity. Tiraz Sivaz. He did not even remember his own name. I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of his pet, Pak. The Hofkossayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since. Sum Ark Mora.
Alright, I'm gonna go down and get Fendel so I can get some archery training. Because I'm really close. I just gotta capture that dragon. We'll settle peace.
Heard they're reforming the
summit.
Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort.
Get Fendel to train me for archery a little bit, and then try to stack up on some goodies. Maybe try to get some, even if it's a little fire resist on my armor.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Nord village.
I've got your back. I'll head back home if you need me.
Maybe you've already met Camilla. Looks like you've already got someone with you. If only Camilla lead the way.
I don't know
Still
why
here.
he's resisting that.
I'll show you what I know. What do you want me to carry? I'll show you what I know.
Oh, that's right.
I'm right behind you.
And then he
I'll
should
show
only
you
be
what
able
I
to train
know.
me 2 more levels. Yep.
What do you want me to carry? I'll head back home if you need me.
Friends like you are hard to find, and very valuable. Lead the way.
There we go. Quick pit stop in Whiterun. Drop off the dragon bones and scales that she has.
What's the hurry?
And drop off some stuff in my stash room. There we go. It's a nice little collection I got going here.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry? You lead, I'll follow.
I like how she has a Falmor arrow, which can tell you that she got hit by one and kept it. Oh, I keep forgetting the dragon, the golden claw. Even though those don't fit, I'm just putting them there temporarily. And this guy's a hard worker. And this is exactly what I was hoping for. To come back and see this.
For you, Red Leaf, for I love you.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battle.
That's lovely. Hopefully that's enough arrows to utilize closer towards the final. Oh crap.
I might just be a servant on your
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace. I'm sorry, but I can't do it. We'll just have to keep fighting the dragons as best we can.
Oh, man.
What you're asking? You want me to let a dragon into the heart of my city with the threat of war on my doorstep? There must be another way. The risk is too great. Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times? I don't know about such things, but I heard the Greybeard summon you. That's good enough for me. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace? I want to help you, Dragonborn, and I will, but I need your help first. Ulfric and General Tullius are both just waiting for me to make a wrong move. Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my men and burning my city? No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy attack. I'm sorry. Then I would be glad to help you with your mad dragon-trapping scheme, but getting both sides to agree to a truce will be difficult at this point. The bitterness has gone too deep. Maybe. What of the Greybeards? They are respected by all Nords. High Hrothgar is neutral territory. If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe Ulfric and Tullius would have to listen. Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons, and this war into the bargain. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Okay, so here we go. We're gonna go ahead and talk to the Greybeards to host it. Hopefully that goes through smoothly, and then we can get Tullius and Ulfric. And then we have to sit through that meeting, which is always fun. Thank goodness I'm not playing on survival, or where I couldn't fast travel. Was that them shouting? Okay, here's the old guy.
Alduin? We heard the Dragonren shout from here. You defeated him?
Bro.
I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle. We are not warriors. What is overlooked in the Dragonborn is not permitted to any other followers of the Way of the Voice.
You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves in political affairs.
I see. The dragon will lead you to Alduin, but without the Jarl's help. Paarthurnax has made the decision to help you. This is the road we have to walk. Even the Greybeards must bend to the winds of change, it seems. So be it. Tell Ulfric and General Tullius that the Greybeards wish to speak to them. We will see if they still remember us.
Okay.
Wind, guide you.
Now it's messenger boy status. Gotta go get them to agree with it. I haven't started the Civil War yet. I was gonna do that after the main quest. I'm not sure which side to pick, the Stormcloaks or the Empire. Oh no. Okay, I thought that dragon was gonna attack us. I hate when they kill named NPCs that are like side quests or miscellaneous quests. I mean, I imagine for the side quest it would at least be considered essential until the quest is done. But at least for this playthrough as the Redguard, we can restore order and stop the dragons, and then restore order through the Civil War. And then it'll be a peaceful Skyrim. No dragons, no Civil War.
Horses, all day long. Do you have any idea?
Is it best to do the Civil War before the main quest?
Eat our food, you pollute our city with
I
your
usually...
stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
Sorry. I usually go through... I usually do the main quests and then do the Civil War, but before the Civil War I do all the Thane level quests and stuff. Just so I can buy those houses, because sometimes when the leadership changes and the Jarl changes, you can't buy those houses.
Aldrich won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've
Only the foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl without summons. Do I know you? Ah, yes. Destined for the chopping block, if I'm not mistaken. Raylof's alive. I hope that's true. He's a damn good man, but he hasn't returned yet. So I'll need to wait for his account. For now, speak with Galmar. I'm always looking for able fighters. Not everyone can say they made it out of Helgen. Seems we're all branded villains these days. So long as your criminal past stays in the past, and you fight for me with honor and integrity, we'll welcome you into our ranks. And what would you have me do? Speak with Galmar. It's about time they turned their gaze from the heavens back to our bleeding homeland. What do they want? I have the greatest respect for the Greybeards, of course, and the dragon attacks are a growing plague. But the political situation is still delicate. Not all the Jarls are fully committed to supporting me as High King. I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius himself will be there.
I don't know if I'm past that.
Alduin, the World Eater of song and legend. If that's true, we're all doomed anyway. And if it isn't true, well, then the fight to free Skyrim goes on. Either way, I don't see the use in talking to the Empire. You're right. Let Tullius be the one to insult the Greybeards by refusing their summons. Show up these Imperials for the foreigners they really are. Yes, I'll give Tullius one more chance to quit Skyrim with his tail between his legs.
If he's not with us, he's a...
He knows that. They all know.
The Stormcloaks are finding victory.
How long are you going to wait?
It's funny when you don't let them finish their conversation. Every time you go back there, they keep repeating it. So it seems like that's all they talk about all day. Their obsession with Jarl Bolgruf.
I'm not interested, Jared.
You might want to rethink that. You're missing out on some wonderful opportunities for that.
Okay, now we just got convinced.
I don't abide fancy clothes.
I remember you. You were at Helgen. Speak to Legate Ricka. I suspect we could use someone like you. I see. Then there's nothing further to discuss. If you change your mind, speak with the Legate. The Greybeards. What do those old hermits want with me? Why, there's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric is in arms against his rightful emperor. They are getting to be a problem, but I wasn't sent to Skyrim to fight dragons. My job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend to do just that. Dragons or no dragons. Has he? I suppose he doesn't want to miss a chance to bluster about the Empire's many crimes. He's probably hoping I'll refuse so he can blame the Empire for being unreasonable. I think I'll have to disappoint him yet again. Yes, fine. I'll come to this Greybeard Council. For all the good it will do.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
Bro.
He'd
Move.
be insane to try.
I don't know why they always have that tendency to get in front of you.
They're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters.
Every guard and every hold is always talking about the Dawn Guard. They should just go join it if they're that obsessed with it. I do like how Tullius remembers the Dragonborn, and Ulfric's like, what the hell are you doing here? I didn't summon you. Alright, and then the buzzkills will show up here in a second.
So, you've done it. The men of violence are gathered here, in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace. I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters. Peace? I doubt it. They may put their weapons down for a moment, but only to gather strength for the next bloodletting. They are not yet tired of war. Far from it. Do you know the ancient Nord word for war? Season unending. And so it has proved. But regrets are pointless. Here we are. Take your seat at the council table. Let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim.
So, Arngeir, is it?
Oh wow.
You know why we're here. Are
This
you
is
going
an
to let us in or
interesting.
not?
You are not invited here.
There's the
You're
blade
not welcome
buzzkills
here.
over there.
We have as much right to be at this council as all of you. More. Actually, since we were the ones that put the Dragonborn on this path.
Alright, now we gotta wait for them to... There we go. I gotta choose these decisions coming up wisely, otherwise I believe they can reject them and there won't be peace or something.
Now that everyone is here,
Unless I read
please
that wrong
take
somewhere.
your seats so we can begin. I hope that we have all come
No.
here in the spirit
You
of...
insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? You're Chief Talos Hunter?
That didn't take long.
Here, here.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
By Izmir's beard. The nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with that Thalmor bitch. Either she walks or I do.
Yeah, I'll kick her out because I don't like her.
I'm glad we agree on this.
Very well, Ulfric. Enjoy your petty victory. The Thalmor will treat with whatever government rules Skyrim. We would not think of interfering in your civil war.
Ha! Skyrim will never bow to the Thalmor. Unlike your Imperial friends here.
You're lucky I respect the Greybeard's counsel, Galmar.
Legate, we represent the Emperor here.
Sorry, sir. It won't happen again.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
I have something to say first.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the Dragon Menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't be able to resist.
A temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed? Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar, and do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif.
General, this is outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hoped to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely out of character.
Want in return?
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough. First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire, and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth. The rift would help secure our communications with Cyrodiil, and threatened Ulfric's southern flank.
The Dragonborn has spoken, Tullius. Markarth will be ours. Now we'll see if there's anything behind your talk of good faith.
You disappoint me, Dragonborn. I accepted your invitation on trust in your good name. But it seems you intend to favor Ulfric. I can see now that this is not a negotiation at all. I know you, Ulfric. If I hand over Markarth, you'll be ready with a new demand. You'll never defeat the Empire, and you know it. But you're willing to sacrifice thousands for your own selfish ambition. Soon enough, I'll have you back under the headsman's axe, and this time there won't be any dragon to save you.
As always, the Empire's fine words are worth nothing.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me, and I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
I don't know about the end of the world, but this dragon situation has gotten out of hand. If this truce will help the Dragonborn here put an end to that menace, we both gain. Remember that, Ulfric. Now, back to the matter at hand. You know as well as I do that we can't hand over Markarth on these terms.
Damn Imperial arrogance.
Let's hear it.
We want compensation for the massacre at Carthwayston.
You slaughtered the very people you claim to be fighting for. True sons of Skyrim would never do such things.
Damned Imperial lies. My men would never stoop to such methods, even in retaliation for your butchery at...
All the blood spilled in this war is on your head.
So, Dragonborn, what do you say?
I don't know how to answer this one because I don't know the lore behind it, and all these people staring at me are making me nervous as hell. But I'm gonna say Ulfric. I'm gonna go side with the Empire on this one.
Well said. For once you'll actually pay for your crimes. I suppose that's the fairest deal we're likely to get.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thungvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth. The Stormcloaks will withdraw from the rift, allowing Imperial troops unhindered access. Jarl Leila Lawgiver will step down, and Maven Blackbriar will become the Jarl of Riften. The Stormcloaks will pay appropriate compensation for the massacre at Carthwayston. You both agree to this?
The Sons of Skyrim will live up to their agreements, as long as the Imperials hold to theirs. What about you, Elisif? Are these terms to your liking? Speak up! I'm sure General Tullius is waiting to do your bidding.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the dragon menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Come on, Delmar. We have a lot of work to do.
Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth it.
Jarl Balgruf, I assume you are familiar with the Dragonborn's plan?
Yes, I'm ready to do my part. Just say the word, and my men will help you spring this trap.
But the difficulty remains how to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach at all.
Well, that's an excellent question. You haven't overlooked that little detail, have you?
Ah, I believe I can be of help here. I anticipated the problem. While you were arranging this meeting, I was busy in the library of Skyhaven Temp, an unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the Blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up. Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power, shouts. By calling the dragon with a voice, he will hear you wherever he might be. He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon after your victory over Alduin. I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call. Ah, indeed. I'm no master of the voice, like these worthy gentlemen, but it is written here in this scroll. Odahvin, winged snow hunter, as I read it.
I hope this truce gives you what you need. It won't last.
Okay, that was a long...
There's one more thing.
No.
You know it.
No. I'm gonna ignore Delphine because she's gonna tell me to kill that guy. Oh, we all could have gone through this way.
That could have gone worse. Now it's up to you to deliver.
Yeah, Maven's a real pain. And her son, I think she has 2 kids, right? A son and a daughter. Her son is so snobby. I think I hit him a few times with the Fury spell. Just just to make him get less snobby. Alright, so I'm gonna hit up Arcadia's area real quick. Try to make some potions of healing, because I know I'm gonna need that, and then I'm gonna hit Dragon's Reach and then get like some really crappy enchantment on my stuff. Just something basic, give me some resistance. And yeah, Delphine is... I wish I could shout her off.
You tried mercenary work?
Oops.
Might suit you.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Let's see if I have anything. This is the first time I actually used the Alchemy Lab in this. So let me just go to ingredients. Okay, so there's only 3 of those. Okay, so that's good. A little fortify and restore.
Interesting mixture. Keep experimenting. You'll improve with practice.
And then I'm missing the
cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
butterfly wings. Alright, cool. That's all I know by heart, by memory. It give me at least a little bit of an upper hand. I might have to cheese it when I get to that the final battleground area and cheese it and turn into a werewolf or something. But I haven't played as a werewolf that much, so it's gonna be a little tricky. Might have to mix in some archery with perfect moments to hit with spells.
The Greybeards have arranged a truce between the Stormcloaks and Imperials. How long can such a thing last?
The 8 became 9. You walked among us, great cowards.
I almost got him in the water. Delphine, have you been to the Cloud District? There's a giant that wants to take you there. That'd be nice. Just send her flying.
I might just be a servant among lords, but don't think for a
Alright,
moment.
before I initiate that, I noticed that Alduin had fire. So I'm gonna see if I have any of that. I'm not gonna mess with that. I'm not using unarmed. Okay. If I had the absorb health, that would be great. It doesn't look like I have fire damage, so the best thing against dragons I would say is shock damage. Stop their... I don't know if it really impacts... Wow, just petty.
That's a decent enchantment, but keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
Oh no. I'll see if I could do this one. Oh, it's only 1%. That is really bad. That's like nothing. Yeah, these are really poor enchantments. But it's better than nothing.
We're ready, Dragonborn. Just say the word. As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word. My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands. We're ready when you are.
This guy doesn't know it, but he's
I
about to
don't
go
know
for
how
a fun
you
ride.
talked the Jarl into this.
What?
You do have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah?
I like how that guy's just standing there.
Hear that?
That sucks for that guy.
Jur?
There we go.
Overdeed, here I am.
There we go.
Need. Orvuta Med Kodav, caught like a bear in a trap. Zuubonar, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. Insir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin. Redguard, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course, Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him. Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesur, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Mindoran Paok Midove Navarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there. Zuulost Ofan Hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free? Serve you? No. Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider. Croesus. There is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention. Only this. You have the Thuum of Adova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this. Onikan Korav Gair Mirad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice. And you can trust me. Zuni Tarudis. Alduin has proven himself unworthy to rule. I go my own way now. Free me,
and I will carry you to Skuldafn.
Okay, I almost got lost there for a second.
Something to tell the grandkids, eh? You sure about that? You want to let that dragon loose after all the trouble to catch him in there? Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again. Get ready to open the trap.
On you, purely in the interests of the advancement of knowledge.
Seems like a really bad idea to me.
Carry on, soldier. This is all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
All the gods.
Was nu? Dini dein Ruthe Aswan. Saran Uth.
Oh.
I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can? Zuk Brit Oth. I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Dove will only increase. Amativ, mu bo kotin stinselok.
Here we go. I feel like it's gonna be a pain.
This is as far as I can take you. Griffboth Akrin. I will look for your return. Or Alduin's.
Okay, this can't be too bad. I forgot about the dragon showing up. Okay, I think it's safe to say he's dead. Oh crap. At least this is a standard dragon and not a legendary.
Sure.
Oh, he landed up there? Really? Figured some of the Trollbro would have came down. Am I missing someone over here? There's a dragon above me, or I can hear these pattering footsteps. I say we go ahead and send them off. Of course, it won't let me. And it wastes his shot, that's great. I'm like pinned over here. There we go. I would prefer a 1v1. And this guy's calling me skull dolphins. This is troubling at a low level, but as long as he's not legendary.
Sure.
There he is.
Bruce,
He'll slide off here in a second. That works. I need to figure out. I hope they don't keep spawning. Thought he's gonna fly upwards.
Yeah. Sure.
Alright, if he can land down here, I can keep him there, but he keeps going over there. Which is kind of annoying. He should be over here. Unless there's gonna be two dragons now.
Sure.
There's gonna be two dragons. Alright, this one should be stuck to the ground. Alright, that one's dealt with. The damn skull dolphin guy's gone.
Sure.
And he lands up there. I like how there's a lot of open space and he should be landing here so I can deal with him. Maybe I could keep him suppressed while I deal with these Draugr. Keep seeing Skull Dolphin.
Sure.
Oh my gosh, these Draugr.
Sure.
Alright, they want to play 3v1.
Bruce.
Oh crap. How's there another guy over here? Okay, we're doing so good. So far, so good. I think it's just those two dragons and a hell lot of Draugr. This damn coward over here shooting me with ice spikes. Serves him right. If it's just those two dragons, I should be good. Allows me to deal with the rest of these guys. There's a lot of them too. Damn. Damn, he survived that. I was hoping he would die. Alright. He's dispatched. We're good. The rest of them should be up there. I can easily shout them off if I have to. Now there's gonna be a puzzle coming up that might confuse the crap out of me, so if anyone knows that, would be helpful. Can't tell which direction we're supposed to be in. Damn, bro, let me have 1v1. Too bad poison doesn't affect them. There we go. Oh, second like he stabbed me. Alright, cool. Got that done. Not too bad. I was expecting to be like hurting a lot more than I am now. Alright, this puzzle right here. Oh no.
Fools!
Of course, it has to be one of them. These guys are so annoying. It's almost gone. There we go. Sheesh. Alright, so I'm not sure why the snake is here. There's an eagle there, a snake there. That does nothing. So what I'm thinking is this must face the snake. This faces the eagle, which should work for that. And then let's change it to dolphin here. And then this applies for the whale. Oh, okay. I could have sworn I'd done that like 2 times. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yes, it was that. I think the first time I did that, I can't even remember how I did it the first time. I was hoping he would be cool, given that he has frost.
Fools!
Look at them out on each other. Damn. Alright, he's almost gone. The most annoying one here. I'm gonna have to do like what I do in Halo, hit and run attacks. I'm saving that level up in case I have to heal somehow if I'm really close.
Fools!
Oh, and there's spiders. Just a bunch of spiders waiting for me. Nice. That burn damage goes a long way.
Fools!
Just like the spiders did. Thank goodness for my Redguard blood. Gives me some immunity to that. If you're a mage, you'll be gone in 2 hits. It's hard to play as a mage when it comes to the Draugr sometimes. Actually, I think when I played this last, I was playing as my Britain illusionist. So I just used the whole that spell to cause mayhem. And I was able to just get them to pretty much destroy each other. So every once in a while there's a room spider or dog I have to kill. Yeah, I'll use these venoms against Alduin. It's not much, but they stack. I didn't need that. There we go. Almost got teleported with that skull. If the door was open, I would have been over there. Alright, so we have an eagle here. I feel like the symbol's right in front of me somewhere. Whale. Eagle. That looked like a whale. For a second. All these level ups. It's pretty good. And then eagle. And the symbol should be here somewhere. I feel like it's missing it. No, it should be right here, right? Yep, snake. That's set on snake. Okay. I was looking up here for that. Heck yeah. Alright, knowing this guy is gonna mess me up a little bit. He's gonna bring his friends, might as well get a little advantage here. I missed. There we go. The rest of these should be easy to handle. Too far ahead. Of course, just to mess with me like that. What a nerd. Sliding down there. Okay, almost there. Ooh. I think it took like 2 business days for it to fall. Was that him? Hi, buddy.
Who's?
Nice. Just stay in that fire for a minute. There you go. Some of these guys deserve that. Alright, I hope there's no more quizzes. I mean, not quizzes, puzzles. If there's any puzzles, I hope it's just like a call or something simple. That first one was a pain though. Try something. Okay, that didn't work anyway. Look at this guy. Thinks he's special. Oh wait, he might be. He can dodge arrows like that. Oh, nice. He had one job to guard the door and he failed. Fox, moth, dragon. Perfect. Fox, moth, dragon. And some football with these. Oh. Maybe he was just a normal scout. Nice. Okay, I see why that might be useful for this upcoming one. Let's give you one of those dragon priests up here. What? I just got up here. Good thing he didn't shout me off, that would suck. And now his friend showed up. Nice. Alright, I'm kind of letting the storm damage whatever the hell's waiting for me up there. I want to see if it's damaging him. Hey, look at him, he got stuck like a moron. Noob. Too bad I can't wait here. Alright, so there's a dragon priest here that may or may not destroy me. Oh wait, look at his health already. Oh no, my controller has to do something like this. It's only been doing this on the PC lately. Really bad timing for this too. No, please. I didn't do anything. Holy crap. No, I need him up here. No way. What the hell's hitting me? Oh, this guy. He fell down. Okay, so this is gonna be tricky. Because I need that guy's staff to enter the Sovngarde. Maybe they'll come back up here. It's like breathing's right here. Looks like he entered the building, so he is making his way back up. Oh, I could have just done that. Little checkpoint. Come on. Let's weaken him up a bit more before he gets to... Oh, there's a dragon. What? He moved. Come on, make it happen. Oh no. Why? There's more than one, isn't there? No, there's just one. Not reaching me, which is good. If I could just book it straight for Sovngarde, that'd be great. Yeah, we don't need to fight an Elder Dragon right now. I don't got time for that. This goes crazy. Here in a second, they should start chanting. It's like the best part of it. There it goes.
Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way. Near Giant's Gap, in the gloom before dawn, we marched unsuspecting into the Imperial's trap. Then we stood and fought, our shield wall defending, until by dawn's light, the Legion's ranks wavered. But I never knew if Night's End brought victory, a swift flying arrow to Sovngarde carried me. I do not know, but none have passed through. Alduin, his hunger insatiable, hunts the lost souls snared within this shadowed valley. Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits, beckoning us on to welcome long sought? I saw it fair when first I trod this long-sought path. The pain and fear vanished, dreamlike, and a vision beckoned. Shore's Hall, shimmering across the clouded veil, but quenched was hope by the shrouding mist. My mind is darkened. I've lost the way and wander blindly. Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. Bring word to Shore's Hall of our hard fate. Beware, the World Eater waits within the mist.
I wonder if this works.
Look!
Oh.
Look!
Why is he just standing there? He's waiting for Alduin, huh? Okay. Look at this guy.
There is no escape. Courage is useless. Beware, the World Eater waits within the mist.
Look!
What the? Was that? Was that white mean? Hopefully not.
Look!
What brings you, Wayfarer Grim? To wander here in Sovngarde, Soul's End. Shore's gift to honor dead. A fateful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm, since first he set his soul snare here at Sovngarde's threshold. But Shore restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps deep counsel, your doom he foresaw. No shade are you, as usually here passes, but living, you dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry? I welcome the chance to challenge the blade of Ysgramor's heir, honored shield sister to Kodlak Whitemane, whom I've watched for in vain. Living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
Shouldn't have come here. Oh wow. Damn. Give me a break. Oh wow, okay. I wasn't expecting to get just completely annihilated by a battle axe that fast. I think if anything he'll be more of a challenge than Alduin. Definitely should have quick saved or done something before Mr. Shirtless guy tried to tickle me. Imagine going this far just to die by a shirtless guy. It pretty much just damns all of Mundus. Alright, that guy can follow me if he wants. I'm gonna bypass him. Okay, now this time we'll do a quick save in case he kills me again.
What brings you, Wayfarer? but Shor restrained our wrathful. By what right do you request? Ah. It's been too living or dead.
Oh my god. This guy has like infinite stamina. playing keep away.
Boost! Roda!
I think this guy needs a little bit of faster.
You fought well. Fine. It is long since one of the living has entered here. May Shor's favor follow you and your heir.
Alright, thank goodness that's over. Some big doors. Big doors for tall people.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shor's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hekon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim. The three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe.
Oh, you can take this?
The three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe.
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word, and with high hearts, we'll hasten forth to smite the worm wherever he lurks.
Hold, comrades. Let us counsel take before battle is blindly joined. Alduin's mist is more than a snare. Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with 4 voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Feldir speaks wisdom. The World Eater, coward, fears you, Dragonborn. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends! The fields will echo with the clamor of war, our wills undaunted.
Here we go. What? Oh. Alright, here we go. No, I will not. Boost rolled all them off this this ribcage bridge. I've done it before and they just fall down. Or no, I think I hit them with the paralyzing spell. And they just roll right off.
The eyes of Shor upon you. Defeat Alduin.
Cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts! No?
last time.
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing! Once more and his might will be broken!
One more time, and the World Eater must face us!
Look!
Here we go.
The endless wait gives way to battle. No escape this time, foul worm.
Oh, okay. I guess we gotta go to him.
Sure?
Hold on! For Southern God's freedom! We're done!
No, this would be easier than last time because I actually have 3 people to help me with this.
Sure?
This health is dropping pretty fast. This is looking good. Keep getting hit with these damn fireballs.
Sure?
Nope. Of course, the wizard's knocked.
Sure?
Damn. Alright, this gives them time to heal up a little. Or maybe not.
Sure?
Oh, come on. Almost got him. Alright, that should keep him locked in the ground. I don't know why this is missing. Let's not let this end in death. Oh no. pebbles
The doom
flying
of
around.
Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his Sovngarde of its evil snare. They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever, but your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting.
All hail the Dragonborn! Hail her with great praise!
Where did the other guys go? I like how this place doesn't look so dark and gloomy anymore. We'll take a little gander, then I'll dip out. See the mage, I think. Thief. Warrior. Alright, oh, there they are.
When you're ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back.
Yeah, him eating Taco Bell. That's what happens. I mean, he ate too much of it and he blew out a gasket.
Return now to Nurn, with this rich boon from Shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
Zerot fur Kanaran. Svomir.
So, it is done. Alduin, Dilon. The eldest is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been. Of course. Alduin Wahlan Dani. I would not have helped you if I thought otherwise. You did what was necessary. Alduin had flown far from the path of right action in his Pachlok, in the arrogance of his power. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zutiraz Ach Ochmah. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same. Indeed, you saw more clearly than I. Certainly more clearly than Alduin. Roch Funta Korav. Perhaps now you have some insight into the forces that shape the Benesatid, the currents of time. Perhaps you begin to see the world as a Dova. But I forget myself. Crosis, Solos Midfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. You have won a mighty victory, Shahroch Kondrach. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time. Goran, I feel younger than I have in an age. Many of the Dovahkiin are now scattered across Kizal. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vazen, brightness of my Thum. But willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
Imagine looking up to your leader, the World Eater, Alduin, and instead of him coming back from Sovngarde as the Dragonborn, even though the Dragonborn got slain by a shirtless, 8-foot-tall Nord. I don't know what this guy's doing here.
Cruza Wundana Wawuthgain. I wish the Old One luck in his quest. But I doubt many will wish to exchange Alduin's lordship for the tyranny of Parthenax's Way of the Voice. As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Thuri Dovahkiin, I gladly acknowledge the power of your Thum. Zu Odaving, call me when you have need, and I will come if I can.
That's interesting. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here before... Let's just go back here. So I wonder if Parthrax is corrupt. Oh look, he's back. Okay, so that's pretty much the game here. We just pretty much beat that. I'll probably be ending the stream here. I'd like to thank you guys for watching. If you enjoyed it, go ahead and give it a like. I would appreciate that very much, and all the support you guys give me. Thank you. I'll probably do one more stream for this character, and that'll probably be the Civil War for Skyrim itself. It's kind of like a rinse and repeat when it comes to fighting for the forts, but it would be fun to finish it at least. Bring peace to Skyrim, no more dragons, no more Civil War. I'm still debating on which side to pick. But yes, thank you, Paul. GG. Good game, guys. Thank you for watching, and I hope you guys have a great night or a great day wherever you're at in time zone. And I hope you enjoyed the stream. Peace out, guys.